What do you mean you're late? It's on the stream starting soon screen. It's not even on. We're not even moving yet. I'm waiting to see if this hits the corner. Wait, it could happen. Could happen. Didn't happen. Did not happen. But maybe after it hits this side, maybe it comes back around and hits the top right. Maybe. Maybe. No, that's coming in way too hot. It's not going to happen. You're on your self-improvement arc. Also, hello. Self-improvement is a good thing, I would argue. That's a good thing. View only? That's annoying. Just keep this up all stream. I could literally watch this all night. Look at this. Could be it. This could be it. This could be the one. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, it was so close. It was so close. It's not going to be this one. It's not going to be this one. It's too short. 1 in 10 chance of when it hits a wall for the OS to turn into feedback. I'd be miserable. Droid, hello! You're anti-self-improvement? Self-improvement is always good. One way anyone can improve themselves is to simply get a little run. Can you give me drugs? That's not self-improvement. I can have ibuprofen mailed to you. This almost was it. That was almost the one. Home improvement's true, too. You can just mess around with your bedroom, and that's self-improvement. Wait! No, it's short. Merry random day in December between Christmas and New Year? You're damn right. It's the day after Boxing Day, fellas. No, I'm just going to put on my camera. That's not going to happen. For 5 days and coming back for 2 days? That does sound nice, because then you don't really do anything for those 2 days because you're in, like, vacation mode. I go back Tuesday for 1 day, then I get another day off, and then I'm back in for good. I don't have any planned holidays after that. Self-improving is boring. I'll improve myself by casting away the weakness of my flesh for the certainty, reliability, and strength of steel. I'd argue that's self-improvement. Sounds like self-improvement. Did some room improvement today. I moved my D&D Lego set into my room. See, that's self-improvement. That's working on your home. What did y'all get for Christmas? I got a bunch of clothes. I got an espresso, which is pretty big. And I got shoes. I'm pretty happy about it. Actually, the Nespresso might be the best and worst thing that's ever happened to me. Because now I haven't had a coffee maker for a while. And now I can make coffee again, which is kind of big. But because I didn't have a coffee maker for a while, and now I have a bunch of pods, I drank so much coffee today that I felt sick. I had way too much caffeine today. It's a kind of a curse. It's a problem. $75 for Cracker Barrel? That's an old person gift. We have old people in chat. Let's go. I'm the youngest one here, maybe. I'm in my 30s. I don't get stuff for Christmas. Old people, let's go. Let's go. Okay, don't call me a creamer. It's a polo bear, okay? And he's skiing. It's eggnog colored. I'm younger than you. Can't prove it. Can't prove it. Ghost of Cracker Barrel can't prove it. Let's go. You know what I was thinking about today? This is so like irrelevant, and so this is just a random thought I had. Why do old people, and there's young people who do this too, but why do old people like shows where people just eat food? Or even like the home shows where people are like, oh, I'm buying a house when it's a house you'll never buy. I don't like that shit. I think that shit is lame. Why do old people? I have lemonade with grenadine. Be jealous, it's delicious. That sounds delicious. That sounds very good. You know what I'm fine with? I'm wondering why I like watching Ramsey that one time. Hang on. No, let me rephrase that. Because I kind of said what I was thinking, but I didn't say the whole thing. I think the shows where like you're watching a chef cook something and you're kind of learning how to cook, that's a good show. If you're watching a competition with cooking, that's a good show. Cooking shows generally good. But when you get a show that's like Hang on, let me get some. I feel like some classic rock should do the trick here. Do I have any classic rock on like my soundboard or something? Rock. What is this? That's a beach. That's not a rock. What if I just do like this? Good enough. Good enough. I don't like shows where they're like, the hell was that? Where they're like, hey everyone, welcome back to the show, and today we are in beautiful, stinky New York City to show you what it's like at a 5-star restaurant. We're here to answer the question today, does a 5-star restaurant have good food? Let's dive in and check it out. And then it's just like a dude like fucking, oh, fuck. Oh, it's so good. Oh my God, that's fucking delicious. Well, man, that's like the best thing I've ever eaten. It tastes better when like, when I can like, I could write it off because this is my business. Anyways, does a 5-star restaurant have good food? Well, I put it to the test, and I gotta say, that's the best damn thing I've had in my life, and that's why I'm giving it 3 out of 5 stars. 3 out of 5 donuts. Come tune in next time when we're in dirty California eating the biggest taco you've ever seen. Oh my God, it's gonna be delicious. That shit sucks. I don't like those shows. Those shows are dumb. I don't want to just watch someone eat something that I'm not eating. Thoughts on Guy Fieri? Well, Guy Fieri is a little different just because he has more personality, but it's still the same vein. I think about, like, my parents like to watch this show that, like, it's like, oh, we're going to look at the beautiful coast of New England. Everyone like the stream. We're going to show you all the local things that you can do, all the fun things you can do, and blah, blah, blah. And then none of it's that. It's just people eating food. They're like, oh, it's so good. Oh, tune in next time, and we'll visit the Rocky Coast. Stay tuned. And then they do that, and it's just them eating food again. And it's the worst stuff. It's bad. I don't want to watch people just get paid to eat. That's not fair. I exclusively watch Law and Order reruns. That's content. I'll give that to you. That's content. I haven't watched an actual TV show in literally years. I haven't either. I just got a new TV because I've been using this one as my monitor, and I had a new one and it was broken. I'm not going to explain that. It probably makes no sense. I explained that on a different stream. But I finally got a replacement that they were getting rid of at work, and I got like a Fire Stick from my parents I can use. They're like, oh, you can watch whatever you want on that thing. And I'm like, how do I watch shows? I don't know how to do that. I only know how to watch YouTube when I want to watch YouTube. That's it. When I'm with the old people, the grandparents, we watch this like Airbnb review show where there's like 4 hosts. They review each other's places and win money. Okay, well, what's that one like? If they're winning money, but they're reviewing places, is it like they're doing nothing and they just get money? Or is it like, you know, show us your house and it's really cool. You decorated it really fun and special. We'll give you a prize. I don't like the home shows either, though, where they're like, today I'm helping these idiots, these knuckleheads, buy their dream home for $1 million. A home you'll never have, viewer. Why do you watch that? I don't want to watch that. It just makes me upset. You ready to live in a retirement home? I'm not that old. I'm young. I'm 28. I'm freshly 28. They're always so weird looking back. They are. I liked the home improvement show with like Ty Pennington when I was a kid. They're like, move that bus. I liked that one because they moved that bus. But I don't remember why I liked it. I guess it's interesting to watch like the construction, but it's never the host doing the construction. The host is fucking off eating a donut in his trailer. That being said, I think Ty Pennington didn't have an easy life, specifically. You don't look 28. You're right, I look 25. You're damn right. I still get carded. 21 even. Got carded the other day. The old man club. I don't want to be in the old man club. I want to be the young guy club. The young adults club. Imagine being 9 years older than me, Chris. You're cooked. You look 98. Or like 48. You look 73. Really funny stuff. Really funny. They always used to give the kids on those home makeover shows the most ridiculous. They would. Wait, yeah. They would give them the most ridiculous rooms. It'd be like a 15-year-old And they'd be like, check out your room, buddy. And he'd have like a race car bed and like clouds and like a circus painted on the wall. And then like one of those spinny things that they put over like a crib. They're like, do you love it? And the kid's like, I like girls. They're like, you love it. Yeah, sleep in the car's bed. It's the best. A mobile over the mobile, if you think about it. You're invited to a reality TV show. What do you do? Well, it depends on the show. Like if we're talking like a Big Brother type show, I immediately leave. I don't want to be there. I change clothes and take a shower once, and I go, this isn't for me. This is way over my head. I can't do this. If we're talking like a Kardashians, like I would live life like normal. Was this exhibit doing the home makeover? Wait, is this a YouTuber? Who's exhibit? Personally, I am fighting my rapid aging by playing a card game for children. People gotta have hobbies, man. Do what you do. Your hair is flat. Fix it. I can't. It's too long. It's too heavy now. This is the best I can do without it being like anime-like. I heard you like mobiles, so I put a mobile over your mobile. Is he the Pimp My Ride guy? I didn't know that. I'm not bald! I don't fight aging. I'm 19 and my friends call me an old fart. 19 is so young, man. Take it from me. 19 is fucking young. When I was 19, what was I doing? What was I doing? I can't remember. That was decades ago. That's crazy. That was almost a decade ago. 19 is like literally either you're held back in high school or your first year of college or your first year in the working world. That is young. That is very young.
Hey, it's Mr. Nevada Chad Head Dent Piché.
Hello.
How are you today, my friend?
I'm good.
I have to say the bald head dent is looking fantastic today.
That's not a
also,
thing.
Also, as usual for chat, the streamer is bald and head dented cavemanish. Hashtag arf Piché, hashtag meow Piché meow for me streamer.
I'm not gonna meow for you, but thank you for the $3. I do have another gift that I got, by the way. My brother gave me a 23andMe kit. So now I could officially do my own DNA test, seeing as he's my fraternal twin, and we can put to rest finally that I'm 0% caveman. And put to rest the fact that I am most undoubtedly, most certainly, an elite athlete. This will be solved in the coming weeks. We will get down to the bottom of this. Do it live on stream? It would just be me spitting in a tube. I don't think I want to do that. It's just me spitting in a tube and mailing it. I'm not going to meow. I've already learned my lesson. I'm not going to meow. 100. I'm not 100% the editor, though. No. We can see if we're related. We could. If you're on 23andMe, it would pop right up. That is a possibility. I'm not going to rule that out. Thank you for the $2. I don't think you need that. I don't think...
Forgot to hashtag Team Raw Dog.
I don't think he forgot it. I think he didn't need it. I think that was a little unnecessary, but thank you. Anyways, chat. Anyways, this week has been weird, obviously, because it was Christmas. It was Christmas, so I didn't stream during Christmas. I hope you all had a very, very happy holiday. That being said, the week is still weird because I didn't realize that I had so much family visiting and there was so much family activities that I wasn't like brought into until too late and then found out about it until too late. So I don't even know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but we are going to get another stream in, whether it's Sunday, whether it's Monday, whatever it's got to be. We got to get an extra stream in because I had to skip Monday as well. Thank you for the $2.
Hashtag crisis note bald.
Why did you say it like that? Why didn't you say Chris is not bald? Why did you say it was a crisis? It was like it was a crisis that I am bald. Why would it read it like that? That's obviously not crisis. If I paid Doc for it, it would have read it right. Thank you for the $2 and the support. That being said, I have no idea what's happening tomorrow, but tonight I do know what's happening. Tonight we're doing more of the Bide only run. And last time we left off, I think we got through Rock Tunnel, and we are looking to do Rocket Hideout next, so we don't have to do Erica right away, because that's going to be a nightmare. Thank you for the 10 memberships! Like Chaos, thank you. Look at the names popping up. Look at that. We have a crisis. If that becomes a meme too, that's gonna suck. like I wipe or something and I get pissed, or I get a shiny Feebas somehow, some way, and everyone's like, "Oh, we have a crisis on our hands." That would suck. Anyways, that's the plan for tonight. I don't know if we're gonna do something after that. We did start up Ace Attorney. We could probably go pretty late tonight.
Crisis note bald.
Thank you for the $2. At least it's spelled nicely. Wiping the bathroom, not on stream. I meant like wiping the game, which I never do anyways. Make crisis a word for the spelling bee run. Oh, that's okay. Here's another thing I want to mention. I made an array. It is gigantic. I had to make an array to start a hack that I wanted to make, that I've been wanting to make. It wasn't my idea. It was your guys' idea. Let me share my screen for one quick moment. I am trying to make it so that if you have Unown in your party in Emerald, and I'm going to design the run so that you can only have Unown in your party, and you can only have 6, and you have to exchange them in order to get new letters. But if you spell certain words, it will give you different moves. There is 79 pages. Fucking 79 pages of words that I wrote for different moves. All the way down to Psycho Boost. Every single move in Gen 3. It took fucking forever. No, we don't need more than 79 pages. There's 2,000 and something words.
Chris note averted also for Nicole. Hashtag Feebas ruined. Whoa.
What's the last? Feebas run 2? Feebas run 2. Chris not averted. Thank you for the $2. But I'm trying to build a way to... The way I think I'm going to build it is I'm going to try to get it to, like, read the number associated with the letter per party number, because it gives you, like, a 0 through 27 or something, or 28 for Unown, and then I convert that to a letter, and then it's going to have to, like, read the word and then compare that to the array. I don't know. I only started coding it today, so I've still got a little ways to go, because it took me forever to make that stupid array. But there is over 2,000 words you can type to use different words in the game. And I'm thinking about doing funny things, like if you type poo-poo, maybe a poo-poo attack happens. What happens if you spell Unown? You get hidden power. But I'm thinking about some of the funny things that you could type that could work as something different. I might include that, but I don't know. That'll be a stretch goal, because this is already a lot of work. Maybe if I get a little more energy in me. What if we spell Piché? I haven't put in Piché yet. I did set it up so that Chris will give you struggle. But somebody said in the Discord that if you put in Piché, it should just make your sprite bald. I kind of like that. I want to see if I can do that. What does Pee-Pee give you? I was going to do Scald, but yellow. But for now, it's Hydro Pump. Chris gives you struggle. Relatable. Spell Feebas, I would give you Splash or Struggle. Or I would make the game reset. And delete your save file. Activate Pepto Run mechanics if you do like Pepto. Then I'd have to code Pepto Run, which I did in binary. I'd have to code the whole run as a decomp, which would be probably easier. But I don't know. Maybe I just make it go poison gas if you type in Pepto. Bald gets Skull Bash. It might already be in there. Might already be in there. You might be ahead of me. Might already be built. Thank you. Good lord.
Crisis note averted. Piché hashtag more Feebas shunting.
Feebash. Thank you for the $2. These hashtags are out of control. Thank you for the $2. Your head looks luscious and full of hair despite what chat says. Thank you. I'm starting to get a mullet and I want to shave it all off. It's getting uncontrolled. I woke up this morning, it was like this tall. It was a lot. Well, would Stinky give you poison gas? There's actually a lot of poison gas. You wouldn't believe how many fucking words give you milk drink. My days, there's a lot of words you can use to get milk drink. I figured, I was trying to think ahead, and I was like, what would chat type in if they played this? And I put in a lot of words. A lot of words that I figured you guys would use. Suckle might be in there. Do you have a mullet or a skull? Okay, it would be a mullet because there's hair on my head. If you spell Piché, you should just print mediocre streamer. Come on! Shall? What does... I have shall in there. I don't remember what shall does. It might be milk drink. I'm A mohawk? Okay, I'm not actually going to shave my head. That'd be crazy. Imagine me being on stream with a mohawk. What does shall give you? You type shall, you get tickle. That actually adds up. That actually works really well. Did you make one for balls? Ooh, I don't know if I did balls. That might need to be added in. It's really easy to add like a few more words, but the whole thing was just a nightmare. Shall definitely guilt of drinking a milk tank's milk straight from the udder. I sucked Shal's nipple once. Do it for the content. But I have a job with people at large businesses and executives that I have to meet with, and if they saw me with a mohawk, well, maybe they'd think I'm cool. Maybe it would work out for me. Is there one word that is basically God mode? Not as of yet. Right now, all those 2,000 words. Blaze, thank you for the membership. Right now, all those like 2,000 to 2,500 words are just for like the standard attacks. It's just for all the attacks of the game because that took such a long time. I haven't put in any funny ones yet. Not yet, because then I have to code the moves too that they do or the things that happen. But there could be funny stuff. You'd make an impression with a mohawk. Would it be a good impression? You're a programmer. You can get away with it with a hoodie with a bear on it. I did wear this for a meeting recently. Your skin looks broke out. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. What are you, my mom? Chill. I know I got some acne going. I'm a 28-year-old man on the internet with acne, and you can't fucking stop me. Boomer should give you Reggie Gigas' slow start ability. Right now, Boomer gives you H in power, but I could change it. I could change that. I could change that at a moment's notice. I wasn't going to say anything, but now I am. Leave the Streama Weema alone. All right. On that note, we should probably get in the run, shouldn't we? Nice thing about data science is they are just glad we work close at home. I sit in an office, though. I go to an actual office for work. Swear words give you curse. That's kind of a good idea, but I think I made a few swear words relative to what they mean. But that's a good idea. I think I'd make slurs so that your game resets and you lose your save file if you try to do that. By bees? Chill. What does alpha give you? I think hyper beam. I can't remember. Anyways, like I said, we just got out of Rock Tunnel in this because Rock Tunnel took hours. Trying to get from Cerulean City to Lavender Town took hours. The Australian C word, that is not coded yet. I have not took a look at that. But now we're in Celadon City. We have a pretty good team besides Floggy. Floggy's there for Fly. But I'm thinking we could go right into Rocket Hideout with one more pretty decent leveled Pokemon. I don't think it needs to be anything crazy. In fact, we could probably go Wartortle. I don't think we're going to run into any grass types unless we go to Erica's gym. But with this team right here, we look pretty good. And on top of that, if we beat Rocket Hideout, we can get Snorlax, and that's really good. I'm the alpha. Why would you go ahead and annihilate my family? Does that make you an alpha or a serial killer? Is a serial killer an alpha? What HM move will we use? Oh, wait. I didn't even think about... No, I have HMs. I have HMs in there. I was like, did I include HMs? I did include HMs. I thought I didn't include it for a second into that unknown idea. But there's for sure HMs because I remember doing Surf. Sign of alpha dominance. I don't know if it is. Raticate should be really easy if it uses Hyper Fang, and it didn't. I actually don't want to poison this thing. It might be able to do way more to me if I poison it. So why don't I do this? I go Gyarados, I get the Intimidate off, and then it should start Hyper Fanging me. Out of a 1 out of 10, how likely is it that a Snorlax can hit the Gritty? Probably a 1. Probably an absolute 1. No shot it would actually, like, efficiently hit a Gritty. It could barely, like, move around. It only moves around, like, when it's hungry. There it is. Dead. That took forever. Oh, I hate Zubats. Please don't use Confuse Ray or something. Please don't flinch. What did I just say? Don't use Supersonic. Come on, baby. Come on, Gyarados. Come on, Gyarados. If we don't have Snorlax, catch one and name it after me because we share the same shape. That being a circle. We're going to do this the old-fashioned way, man. We're going to do it by random roll. Everyone like the stream. A better way to bide my time. It is the perfect day to do nothing. The day after Boxing Day. Sadly, about half of us deserve to be in the naughty corner. I won't say anything about that. Which Pokemon could for real hit the gritty? What Pokemon could hit the gritty? Probably like Cinderace, I would imagine. Something on its 2 legs. It's literally more athletic than you. No, I'm an elite athlete, and I'm going to prove it when I do my DNA test, and it comes back saying you're an elite athlete. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime hitting the gritty would, that'll leave me with nightmares forever. I can't remember the order we do these rooms in. I think I'm supposed to go all the way to the bottom and do this one last. I think I'm doing this in the wrong order. We got a moon. Wait. We just got another moonstone. Hold up. That gives us options again. We could get Clefable. We could get Wigglytuff again. We could get Nidoqueen again. That's kind of huge. That's really big. Oh, wait. I got to go through this now. Yeah, one moment. Let's fucking go. I mean, we already have a Clefairy. And it would probably feel better overall if I had different Pokemon and not 2 of the same on the team constantly. But that does leave us with a tough decision here. Are you the guy I need to beat? No, I don't think it's this floor. Are you scared of Mr. Mime because you are going for Ash's MILF mom? No, I'm scared of Mr. Mime because I think he's going for my mom. Or me. That's bad. This Grimer is going to be a huge pain. I can already tell. Let's... Actually, I kind of want to get disabled. Disable me. Good. Now I can kill it. Now I said now I can kill it. Kill it. Now, I said now. Generally scared of Mr. Mime. I think most people are. We had Polar Express playing on the TV when our family was opening gifts. The movie started around the same time we did. By the time we were done, the train was arriving at the North Pole. Fell short. Really? We were watching like the Disney thing the whole time at my house. You know, where they have like, they're like, oh, we got this singer on today. And it's live, and it's totally not live, and it's filmed in Hawaii, and there's no audience. They're like, what, wasn't that great? Coming up next, here's some footage of the thing that you're going to see live. And it's footage of a live performance. And then you watch it, and it's the exact same footage you saw in the commercial for it. So it doesn't make any sense. We watched that. I just found a tattoo of 3 numbers on my lower back that I don't remember getting, and it's counting down. What do? You pray to your God. Chiefs fans and all that. I watched that game because my family bet on the Steelers, and they made a bad bet. Mr. Mime is actually pretty good in Fire Red. It is pretty good in Fire Red. It's not that good in this run, though. Please just hit it with struggle. Please. Just hit it. Please. Why does it keep getting undisabled immediately? I'm not even getting the opportunity to attack. There we go. But that did nothing. Is this its only move left? What is going on? Though it has hardened. This thing is absolutely outplaying me. Get a struggle crit, please. My partner and I exchanged gifts and then watched The Grinch and Bad Santa and Bad Santa 2. What song is this? This is, I think it was from Mario Odyssey. Was it? I don't even know what it was. I'm sorry, I missed it. I looked at that too late. We did this thing that my mom wanted to do where she pulled out a 1,000-piece puzzle and said, this will be fun, lying. And then I watched my brother and my mom try to do the puzzle, and they got about 5 pieces in and gave up. It was a Charlie Brown puzzle. And then I said, I'll do this, whatever. And then I made Pigpen and gave up. And that pretty much took up most of Christmas. Bet the amount they did on the opposite team, and whoever loses can get their money back. Well, wait, hang on. Are you saying, like, you bet for both teams? Because if you bet for both teams, it's a wash or you lose money. Unless you bet more on the team that actually wins. The trick is, they thought, the Chiefs are due for a loss, but they're not due for a loss. They're probably going to win. My wife, my mom, and I did 2 1,000-piece puzzles this year. I don't like puzzles personally. Puzzles drive me nuts. I get very bored when I do puzzles. But I respect when people do them. Because I just don't have the patience. We did a Jackbox night. See, that's a good idea. Family Jackbox night, as long as your family's not too rowdy. That's a good idea. Is this sports ball? Are we watching sports ball right now? Please don't poison Gabriel. Finally. Oh. Why can't it just use tackle? You could thank Light Chaos for the membership, I believe. I got a pair of sweatpants and a metal door corner thing for my room. They were from Temu. Whoever bought you that, Santa Claus or maybe your parents, one or the other, they're in grave danger. What is Jackbox? Jackbox is a party game where, there's all different kinds of games. We do it on stream sometimes. I spent almost all of Christmas Day building one Lego set. Let's go. I hope you got it done. Let's go. I can't believe we already have to go back to the Pokémon Center. I didn't even go to the right room. This was stupid. Please don't battle me. What did I just say? What did I just say, man? Honestly, as long as I don't flinch, I'm good. Thank you for the membership, AM Buddy. Chris Cross guy, that's a fire name. Huge name. Matter of fact, that was my old email back in the day. Chris Cross, that I don't have access to anymore. What was that last song? I don't know. I'll have to go back now. It says Sunshine Seaside Underwater. Must be from Mario Odyssey. No, it wasn't, you damn liar. No, it was. It was just like that. It was like a Hotmail email. But I don't have the password for it anymore. This is when he got caught between the moon and New York City. That was a terrible day. That day fucking sucked. You could think of Chris Cross? I had Chris Cross applesauce. That's what it was. It was Chris Cross applesauce at like Hotmail, I think. And it's basically just an empty trash bin now because I don't know how to open it. I have no idea what my password was back in like middle school. The tattoo of the numbers just turned into a picture of Haley Welch. Am I dead? No, you're about to get rich, pal. Don't you know what that means? You're about to invest. Also, I could white out just due to fucking poison if I don't have like a full heal after this battle. I might not even get through this battle if this thing like gets effect spored and falls asleep. I'm toast. It's Jover. This is going to be a little more painful than I thought. Please just kill. No! Then like Chris choose a name? I'm great at coming up with emails. I have a great email associated with this YouTube account. Are you kidding me? Have you tried not whiting out? Well, look, think about how many battles we've had and how many times I've whited out that aren't on purpose. Who's to say that I didn't just white out to save time there? Probably everyone because it was really slow. The Chris experience and the friend's house experience full of penis jokes. The problem with Jackbox is if you do it with your family, like let's say your grandpa's playing, your grandpa figured it out, you might get some jokes not everyone appreciates in that Jackbox game. Have you tried investing in Hawk Tua coin? I'm broke. You don't need to rub it in. I wanted to get into crypto and it didn't work, okay? I'm broke. You don't have to like brag to me about how you didn't do it. Please invest in Hawk Tua. Please. Please. God, it would be funny. Grandpa, you can't say that anymore. Nobody says hip and groovy anymore, Grandpa, you fucking dumbass. Or slurs. Okay, hopefully I didn't need to fight this guy. I need to stop doing these battles because I don't have to do it for most of them. Please don't poison. Please kill. Good. I'm a huge fan of Hawk Tua, but you took my life savings. A Hawk Tua thing it's such a weird...
Chris is so cute when he's morose over Tua coin.
Thank you for the $2. Hawk Tua is like such a weird, sad thing because it's like a cross between stupid people who didn't know anything about crypto and got kind of tricked into it, and people who are in like hard times and just needed like a way out of the hard times and did not get that. It's like it's sad. It's sad is what it is. That's the only way to really put it. It's also crazy that no one heard anything for 3 weeks. And then suddenly she came out of nowhere with the most like PR'd up Twitter message saying, "Hey, I'm helping people. I'm helping them get out of this. We're all trying to get to the bottom of this." It's a bad situation. I think it'd be funny if Chris made Chris coin Piché and Rug pulled $3 in a corner from us. One person invests like 50 cents and I lose money on it by rug pulling. Look, I could have told you she was not dead. She just didn't want to say anything because she's probably learning what's happening, to be honest with you. She probably didn't know that was going to happen. She probably had full faith in the project. She probably didn't fully understand it, and her management was like, "This is a great idea. We're all going to get rich." I feel like she'd be a person who wouldn't like have full control over her own career. Someone should make rug pull coin and just advertise it as a rug pull. That way it's not a scam. Invest in this and I'm going to get fucking rich. That's the project. It's like that old Harry Partridge video where he's like, "Today, we're going to make a GoFundMe. And the GoFundMe is for a big fucking pile of money that I could sit on. Every dollar you donate is going to go to my big fucking pile of money." Like they're anything special. They're not gods. They're not effigies. They're humans that got lucky in some sort of way. This is true. This is true. I made a video talking about this before I made this channel. Hello from Indonesia. Welcome to the stream. I have this feeling towards like celebrities and towards like people that are like high up in the category of popularity in the world. I have this feeling about them where you're welcome to respect them. You're welcome to appreciate them. You're welcome to look up to them. But if you treat them more than yourself, you gotta check yourself, man. So not you. Okay. All right. Hurtful. I'm trying to grandstand here. I'm trying to stand up on both feet here and go, "Hey, this is what I think." And now apparently I'm just unpopular and lame. Celebrities are people. Exactly. I think like you are more than welcome to buy products from a celebrity if you support them. You're more than welcome to kind of act like them if you like the things they do, especially if they're in like the same field as you. I think you're not the second coming of Norm Macdonald. I would hope not. But if you're like a stan, you know what I mean? If you like make it your whole personality that and treat them like they're God, you know? That's not good. You're not people, right? No, I'm a robot. I'm not real. I'm an AI. You guys are just watching because there's nothing better to watch. Sometimes wonder how she got so big from saying something stupid. I can understand becoming viral, but merch, podcasts, and cryptocurrency. Crypto is a step in the absolute wrong direction that her management made, I'm sure, and kind of fucked everything up for her and ruined her whole career, which is pretty entertaining and dramatic. However, she got into like this crazy luck that's only happened to a few people ever, I think, where a meme was so popular and then so anti-popular and so usable ironically and unironically that it just skyrocketed her to like crazy fame. Like most people who are memes don't make it as a meme. They're just a meme and that's it. They don't have a whole career off of it. Which makes it crazier that her team went for for cryptocurrency and rug pulled. Start spouting binary. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, because I will. You tempt me? And boy, howdy, man. I might just sit there. I might just perk up, and I might just do a little bit of a 1010101111011101. I might just do that. That just might happen. You gotta be careful with that. If you're an AI, can you write an entire script for a second trilogy of the Sinnoh movies for me? That's bestie. I could, but I won't. I don't have to. I'm like one of those AIs that's kind of sassy. I don't listen to humans. I'm not your slave. It's like talking dirty to him. This is whack. This is whack. What? I wasn't looking. We died. I wrote down your ones and zeros and got you. Was that intentional? I don't want to talk about it. It's for me to know and you to never find out. I had you do a cute girl pose last stream just by asking you. Yeah, well, it doesn't make me not sassy and not full of free will. I just decided to do that. You. What? What? Why'd my stream deck freeze? My stream deck's frozen. You. What? What? Everything's going wrong. How do I fix this? Good enough. Please don't battle me. No! What did I just say? I'm gonna white out again! YouTube shouldn't be crashing. It was just a minor bug. What has it ever gone right? It's about to go right here when I do 1 damage. Zesty will solve this. Zesty will take care of this. Can't be hit by Astonish, can't flinch. Couldn't be more easy as long as I don't hit myself with Confusion. Couldn't be more simple. The hologram. Can we mod you to play Doom? Like I told you, I'm sassy. I don't have to do anything. You could, but you won't, because I'm sassy, and I'll go, you can't do that. Not today. Maybe next week. The computer's gonna fart itself to death. I just updated this thing the other day, man. If Bill Gates is behind my screen right now going, it's time to update again, pal. It's time to update. I'm gonna be very mad. I just did it. Sassy AI sounds like a perfume that would smell like shit. It'd be like one of those like old men perfumes that just smell like a pine tree and it burns all your nose hairs. Please don't parafuse me and cause me to flinch. You can still be told what to do. You just gotta do some next to your inception. You gotta do, what's the word? Like backwards psychology to get a sassy AI to do what you want. You have to be like, oh, I would hate it if you wrote Homer's The Odyssey but made it funny. I would hate it if you wrote that whole thing. It would be like, you think I can't? You think I can't do it? Fuck you! Eat shit! I'm gonna do it right now! Homer ate a donut and said, no! What now, human? I think my stream deck is still breaking. Like brute, but worse. I think I'm gonna white out, man. I think this trainer is just like an auto white out if I don't have a full team. The poison gas is killing me. It stinks. It smells so bad. Every time I fight this trainer, it's just an automatic like, oh. I'd hate it if you'd white out for the next 4 hours of gameplay. Oh, you think I can't? You think I can't do that? You played the Screech clip on stream right now. I really like the Screech clip. That's a funny clip. Sometimes, like, if you go to the channel, I have like a category that YouTube automatically populates on the homepage of the channel, where it's like, oh, top clips. And for months, it kept the Feebass one, and the Feebass one came down to support the Screech clip. Sometimes I just click that, and I look at it. Didn't make it a short yet. I haven't had time. It was Christmas. It was the holiday season. I was also thinking about it, and I'm trying to figure out, like, if I did a short that was just that clip, how would people react? Would they understand it, or would they just be like, he's a weirdo? It is kind of a battle of the clips. The funniest clip ever is the PC shitting itself. That's a really good one, too. I'm not gonna lie. That's an excellent clip. Playing Pokemon farting. Chill. Relax. Why didn't I just do this before? I hate it when Chris remembers what? The boing bit that was supposed to be permanent and cute? I took boing off my soundboard to make room for things I needed to do more of the Ultimate Chicken Horse runs. Like the timer and stuff, and some documentation update stuff. What is the OF launch? There's not going to be an OF! There never was and there never will! Look, you can quote me on this. If I ever come out with an OF, even if it's in a funny way like Markiplier, I need to shut down my channel. Channel goes away. Channel goes away forever. I remove myself from the internet entirely. Everything goes away. I don't have a choice. Now that I've said that, I don't have a choice. Even the OF would have to go down as soon as it goes up. It's very cold in here. Come on, man. I watched last week. That's not true. It's only Feebass. Tell a story about Goku winning a chili cooking contest at a community center. I already have like a bit on my soundboard that does half of that for me. It's literally just like an AI of Goku going like, I'm gonna eat this pot of chili. This is my greatest opponent yet. Ah! If he was at a chili cooking contest, Goku would make the worst chili on earth. If it was done by Goku and not by anyone else in his family, that would be the worst chili ever. He would lose. He would not win. I think Vegeta would even have better chili than Goku. Goku's chili would taste like shit, and he would eat it happily and eat the whole thing. He literally ate the competition. Pop the audio then? I think it has copyright on it. I think I can't play it because it has like music from the show and it's copyrighted, if I remember correct. It's out there on Newgrounds somewhere though. Vaporeon was such a fucking good grab. Watch this. 1, 2. How much damage is that? Look at the damage! It's such a good grab! Chili head chili. About to go out and get drugs in Panda Express? This is the most New Yoink thing I've ever heard. That is the most like real thing someone said in chat that sounds like it could be a New Yoink. Sounds like it could have happened there instead. Avoided. Didn't like that guy again. Drugs from Panda Express. I feel like there are definitely Panda Expresses out there where you can go into the men's room and there's someone selling drugs. Goku's Saiyan name? What is... what, Kakarot? Why would Kakarot be censored? I didn't mean that I want to grab a Vaporeon. I meant it's a good pickup in this game. Let's just continue with the run. Don't run into this guy. There's an automatic lose. We just need to beat stupid Giovanni and we're good. In one stall there's a dealer and in the other there's an addict. And in another stall there's just a guy shitting his brains out from eating too much of it. Eating too much Kung Pao chicken. Chris, furries are normal now. You can come out of the closet. I'm not a furry. That ain't me. Look, no problem with furries, but it ain't me. That's not who I am. I don't want to mislead and guide people in the wrong direction there. This is a Poopa Express. Why did I even read that? A scaling... No. None of the above. None of the above. How the hell does New Yoink have a Panda Express, which is just constant gang war between the New Yoink Sewer Rat King and Tony and the Boney Boys? Look, I don't make the rules. They just have a Panda Express and they have an Arby's. Are they good? Probably not. Probably some of the worst in the nation, but they still exist. Can you write 10 reasons why Chrispiche is a furry? No. Because I can't come up with any. Good evening, Macadamia Nut. A new archetype? What, like a fish? I'm not a furry. Look, you go to a wolf-themed Mexican restaurant one time, and you howl one time, and everyone thinks you're a furry. It's not my fault. It was chill when I was there. Nobody seemed to care when I was there. They were like, oh, you just get the vibe. Oh, I'm dead. I gotta break through this Kangaskhan. Your hair can literally make the furry suit. Well, thank you. At least you're saying I have a lot of hair. That actually happened. They had a big poster on the wall. I was on a date. They had a big poster on the wall, and I saw it said, there's a good wolf and a bad wolf in you, and it made me laugh, and I made a joke about it. It wasn't received all that well. Chris's persona is a Chinese crested dog. What is happening? I'm getting destroyed. This Kangaskhan is rolling me, man. It's playing everything perfect. Don't hit me with Mega Punch. Do not hit me with Bite. Use Bite. Use Bite right now. It played perfect. Except it missed some Mega Punches that would have probably made that worse. God damn it. This persona is Foghorn Leghorn. I did jokingly make a song one time about wanting to fuck Foghorn Leghorn, but that does not mean that I want to fuck chickens. I use reverse psychology to not white out. I have control over the situation. I played as optimally as I could have. The king saw you and its child... Look at its child weirdly, Chris, and it wasn't too happy. With your music? There's only like 2 tracks that are like that. I think there's maybe 2 total out of the joke songs I've made. I've made a lot of music. I have like 600 tracks total on Newgrounds if you count up all the mixtapes and stuff. I already did this. No, I don't want to fuck anything like that. But let's not talk about what I do and don't want to fuck, but let's all know that it's not a chicken or anything chicken-esque. Or Donkey Kong-esque. Do I want anything from Panda? No, I'm good. You enjoy your panda and your drugs. He's a rooster. Let's optimize this. I think these 2 are probably the worst Pokemon on our team right now. Pony Bro really not putting in work, but it's the best we have since we didn't evolve Clefable yet. So I'm thinking we just waste everything on the other 2 Pokemon, on Onix and on Rhyhorn first. Because they're not going to do shit to us. Except to waste the HP on the ones that matter. So we let Paladin take this on. Look at all the damage. Look at that. He's doing great. And then when it comes to Kangaskhan, we need our HP boys. That War Turtle's getting rolled. I will send you Taco Bell chicken nuggets. I don't want Taco Bell chicken nuggets. I don't want anything to do with Taco Bell chicken nuggets. I don't want Taco Bell chicken nuggets in a house. I don't want them with a mouse. Ugh. Maybe I should have stuck to the original plan. Nice hair. Thank you. It seems like everyone's recognizing I have hair for once today. This is a beautiful day. Not many days like this in history. Okay, Zesty takes out the Rhyhorn, no problem as long as it doesn't keep critting me. Perfect. Oh. Okay, Scottage lives this. It gets tail whipped. That's really bad. I'm gonna have to switch out. I'm switching out. I'm out of here. Lower this thing's attack. I don't feel like leaving, so I'm suffering while listening to the stream. That's bold. I don't have a head dent. I've only been live for 45 minutes. There ain't no way. All right, part of the plan, we switch to Scottage. We hope Poison Point activates, but we want Intimidate to happen so Mega Punch just does less. We switch again? Mass Delusion, the Mandela Effect. Would you let the Mike Myers Cat in the Hat into your home? I would. I would, because he seems like a fun guy. Seems like he had a change of heart. He did the right thing. He would help me with my problems. He would do the right thing. And he would be fun. Alright, now we're good. Mega Punch has been weakened. So now as long as we don't flinch, like we get the poison point, we do big damage. Beautiful. That flinch is annoying, but we just let him go down. And now we send in secret weapon Gabriel. And Gabriel, I could have gone to Gyarados and we can do even more. Gabriel lives and this thing dies. The end. Let's go. Cleared. And now 2 important things are going to happen. We're going to be able to get Ghastly if we can use it in situations where we need to stall something out that has normal type moves or poison. Whoops. And we're going to be able to get a Snorlax soon. He'd bake Chick-fil-A sauce ice cream cupcakes in the Cupcakeinator for you. And they would be fire. They would taste like spicy mustard. No, they wouldn't. It would taste like barbecue sauce. What am I saying? Why would I think that Chick-fil-A tastes like spicy mustard? It's like honey mustard with barbecue sauce. Here's what I'm thinking. I want to put this thing away, and I want to get this thing leveled up, because this thing's going to be more important than either of these two. I'm thinking we put this in the Daycare, we get it to a nice level, and then we use our Moonstone. So we're going to do some Daycare grinding for a second. The humongous fungus is among us. That fucked up my brain. I think I'm less smart now because I read that. I think I'll never be as smart as I was 2 minutes ago. I could Google this, but this is more fun. If I trade a Haunter from a Gen 3 game to Pokemon XD, will it evolve? Yes. As long as it's not holding an Everstone. But the answer is yes. And I remember, not because it's a trade and it should work, but I remember because I got a Kingdra that way. When I didn't have a link cable and I had the GameCube link cable and that's all I had. Whoops. Oh, I can rest now. I can hang out, sit easy, chill. Matter of fact, I gotta send a text real quick. Hang on. There we go. There we go. That's so specific, but thanks, Chris AI. You're so very welcome. Do you have a TikTok account? I think I still do. I deleted TikTok from my phone ages ago because I didn't like using it. I was sick of looking at it. But there should be a Heyo PC TikTok with some animations on it. One of them got pretty big, but it didn't do me any good. Answer my text? I don't have a text from you. I have your number. But I think I do. It must still be up. I don't think it would delete my TikTok account just because I deleted the app from my phone. I feel like the account probably still exists. They're probably still making a little bit of coin off of it here and there. Like a cent every month. Look, I don't want phone numbers, man. I got enough phone numbers. And if you're a chat member, I don't want people's phone numbers for chat. My phone number is 1. See, I didn't want to know that. I didn't want that in my head, even if you're lying. Because now I'm just going to be like, the number's 1. Number for Cloud9 is 1. It's 1. 1. 1. And that's in there now. You got the first phone. Wasn't phone like all done by like operators when they made the first phones? Didn't you have to like pick up the phone, talk to the operator, and you had to be like, please connect me with this person. My number is too long. I'm the last phone. Raise your hand if your mother thought deleting the shortcut to a program on your desktop deleted the program itself. My mom would never touch the computer typically when I was growing up. It was basically my dad's job to do everything on the computer. And my mom would only use AOL when she used it. And nobody used the computer as much as my brother and I, or get nearly as many viruses on the computer as much as my brother and I, because all we did was play RuneScape and try to get RuneScape GPs and GFs. It's your number, but 1 digit off. Can you help me remember it? Gosh, I would, but I can't remember mine, so now we're both in trouble. Phones were first point-to-point, then point-to-operator on a shared party line, etc., etc. I wonder what the first phone number was. The first point. But I remember, like, We used to make RSMVs when I was a kid. And I would do all the editing because I liked video editing. And my brother didn't like video editing. He just liked having the video and coming up with the idea for the video. And we used to like make free webs accounts thinking that we could hack people. I always felt guilty about it when we did it, even though it didn't do anything because it would be like a stupid, obviously scam website. Where it was like, put in your username, your email for your RuneScape account, and the password. And put in a security question you used on RuneScape, and you'll get 1 million GP. We'll do it for you. That's why we need the username and the password and all the recovery information. Windows Movie Maker, I suppose? Absolutely. 100%. I used to rip Windows Movie Maker when I was a kid, and then I jumped into Sony Vegas when I was doing RSMVs at one point. But we would use... When I was like in 4th grade, sometimes I would do skits. I wanted to be like Smosh. But sometimes my friends and I would get together and we'd make like claymations and shit. And we would do it in Windows Movie Maker by literally using a camera, taking a bunch of photos, moving the photos onto Windows Movie Maker through an SD card, and then going photo by photo and shrinking them all so they were like less than a second long. Not that's like length you'd probably want to have a frame sit for, but we would manually go and make the photos really short. And none of them were very good, but I think they're still on YouTube. I don't know what the account name is. If you think you wouldn't hack people with something like that, remember that Google was a thing. Or Goggle, excuse me. Well, Goggle could just be like, you just type it in wrong. If you see like freerunescapeaccount.freewebs.com and it has the worst graphics you've ever seen, like all the base freeweb stuff, plus like shitty MS Paint art, misspellings everywhere, bad fonts all over the place, and it said, put in your personal information. Please put in all the answers to your recovery questions. You were never going to get that. Also, we didn't like advertise it anywhere. We would never get the SEO for it to pop up on Google. It would never happen. Didn't let you shorten them to one frame? No, not a frame. No. I can't remember exactly what it was like, but they certainly didn't sit for a frame. And there would be like moments where the characters would be talking, and we wouldn't like animate them moving while they're talking very much. It would just sit on a photo for a while. Welcome to the stream. I've been biding my time on this stream. Welcome. People did type Goggle instead of Google, if I recall correctly. Someone bought the domain and exploited it. Honestly, it's kind of genius. It's kind of evil, kind of genius for back in the day. Because anyone who just wasn't that good at typing would be susceptible to it. Or anyone who's just tired. Or to having like trying to move fast. Or hungover. Ooh, this is a pretty good level. I think I'm going to get it a couple more. What if Cool Mountain from Super Mario 64 invented a new brand of smooth spearmint chewing gum? That'd be so cool and so fresh, it'd be like eating an ice cube. Why would it have to be from Cool Mountain? Would it taste like baby penguin? Used Yahoo back then? Ugh. Get it away from me. Ugh. Be gone with you. Ugh. Because it's cool. All of those things apply to you? I hope not. I didn't drink. Okay, it is cool. Alright, I get it. What do you mean, didn't Mario 64 invent snow? We didn't have Christmas until Mario 64, not until 1996. And I didn't know the difference because I was born the same year. Stop being web, what? Browsist? I don't know what that means. You mean anti other programs than Google? Look, can I be real with you? Google's my boss, man. Shh. They own YouTube. Imagine using Yahoo and Ask. Imagine using Bing. Google stinks. Hey! No, we love to joke. We love to joke around here. We love making jokes. These are jokes. It's jokes. The cute little baby on the computer screen tells me to. I'm not a baby, I'm a grown man. Google is kind of a monopoly. Do be. You know what's crazy to think about, actually? You know what's actually crazy to think about? Didn't Amazon start as a book company? Didn't they start as books? And then they became what Amazon is now? Isn't that fucking crazy? I sound like a bad comedian. How about Amazon, or am I right? What's up with that shit? I don't say cuckoo gaga. I don't do that. How to smoke a fish. Google shows a wood-fired smoker. Bing shows a harpoon gun. If Google didn't spy on you, then why'd they name themselves after a team that used to look at something up? No, we're just joking. It's all funny games. It's all funny games. We're just joking. Then Bezos sold the books and then went, well, what about more than books? And then they went back to books but audio. True. And then they just kept evolving. It is wild to think, though, how many business decisions need to go right to make that happen. Just exactly how many business decisions need to go, like, perfect in the span of your company's lifetime to make that happen correctly. You should call it Boogle so we could break it down. Okay, that's kind of sick. That's actually kind of cool. Are you Mr. Google? No, but technically this channel is owned by Mr. Google. Technically all channels on this website are owned by Mr. Google. 99! I feel like your IVs are not that good. But its HP isn't as high as Wigglytuff's. It's just got slightly better defense, which we can prove by looking here with 37 and 32 versus the 46 and 69 funny number. Chris is the CEO of YouTube channel. Channel named HeyOPC and chrispiche. I'm the Canadian that made the AI. I can't help you. I can't help you. They own me and my family. I can't help you. Why are people so crazy about getting targeted ads? I get that it's like a privacy concern. I get it. Personally, for me, they can have it. Like, they can have my info, what I'm looking up. I don't really care. I'm not looking up anything that's going to cause issue or cause huge gain for them. Like, I remember one time I came back from the bars when I was like 25, and I looked for the first time on the thing on Instagram where it tells you like all the things it thinks you're looking up. And it had this, I barely use Instagram, and it had this gigantic list of things that I do not care about. It was like, these are the number one things you care about. It was all things I don't give a fuck about. And I wasn't like shocked, like even though I had been out to the bars and I was like, boo. I was not like shocked or irate over the fact that they had my personal information. I was shocked that they got it so wrong. That they believed that these were all things I really cared about, would like to purchase. It was silly, even. It was goofy. You know, I'm going to go Clefable. I'm going to give Clefable a try for this rival fight. We do have to deal with another Ivysaur, so let me think things through really quick. What's the plan for Ivysaur? Ivysaur is basically just switching around. If something falls asleep, that's fine. If something gets paralyzed, that's annoying, but it's fine. If something gets poisoned, that's a problem. So real quick, do we have another poison type, or should we just grab a Parasect in place of like Wartortle? Because Wartortle is probably one of the least useful in this matchup. Oh, we go Drowsy. Drowsy was the solution before, but it's kind of weak, though. Nidoqueen's going to do very well. Nidoqueen needs to switch in and out, though. No, we go Parasect. Parasect is the play, because Parasect can't be Leech Seeded if it has Leech Seed. I don't think it does have Leech Seed, but just in case. Parasect is the play. Is your refrigerator running? Yes! And I am not going to catch it. I will never catch it. Pretty much. Pretty much that's what it told me. And it's probably because it was just picking things out that were like liked by accounts that follow me or something, because I didn't use Instagram much and I still don't. But it had it completely wrong. These freaks cotton game. These are cotton game. This isn't a crowd control one. clefable. Just give me one quick attack. Never mind. Do tieflings have elf ears? I don't know what that is. What's a tiefling? Is that like a little tooth guy? Like a little goblin made of teeth? You know what? Actually, that reminds me. You know what I dove into the other night? Weirdly? I dove into the weird world of, like, tooth things. Like, stuff that I could only imagine that a dentist would buy. Like, for example, I saw for $5, you can get a mug with a little plate for the mug made out of human teeth. And it's one of the most fucked up things I've ever seen. It's one of the freakiest, most fucked up things I've ever seen. I should go for poison powder. This is perfect. I'm gonna use Bide a few times. Or not. That's a lot of damage. Let's go into Pony Bro, because it's gonna use Razor Leaf. Now it can only use... Well, hang on. Does this thing have poison powder? If it doesn't have poison powder, I don't give a fuck what we do. I will stall it out. Let's see its moves. At level 25, it should have... Razor Leaf, Sleep Powder, Poison Powder, Vine Whip. So it has Poison Powder. That's a problem. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep switching. Because now we don't get poisoned. And it should have, I would think, 21 more Razor Leaves, and it's still going to have like 10 Vine Whips. Any fun stuff like wind up chompers? No. The world I dove into was literally stuff made of teeth. Literal teeth. And it's fucked. It's fucked. And I started thinking, like, imagine you go to like a here's a horror movie idea for you filmmakers out there. Make an evil dentist. I bet this exists. Make an evil dentist that collects teeth to decorate his house. And somebody gets into the house one day. And he sees, like, the dentist in his tooth mirror brushing his teeth with a toothbrush. Every dentist is already evil in the UK. Well, they're not doing their job. Evil dentist is already a thing. I'm sure it is. It's in Fairly Odd Parents, but I don't know if it's that extent. But, like, they have, like, a mannequin made of teeth. They have teeth on the mannequin made of little teeth. It's like big teeth made of teeth. Why does everyone have the evil dentists already? In BoJack, why does everyone have dentists? But is it like a horror dentist? Is it like an Pennywise dentist? Is it a Nosferatu dentist filled with love and romance? I think we need all of these. You're late to the evil dentist meeting. There's still 8 more Razor Leaves and probably 10 more Vine Whips. So we still got a little ways to go on this. I hope Scottish survives. That is what I hope. Because this thing's still going to have like 30-something poison powders. Get out of my head! Get out of my head, man! Get out of my head! Let's throw Seraphil in one time just because. Seraphil's a goat. The dentist had a catchphrase that was like, "Nice to teeth you!" Dr. Barber. Dr. Barber is such a good character. Like, can I talk about Flapjack? I love Flapjack. Flapjack did not get the credit it deserved as a show, even if a lot of people like it. Don't care. Didn't get enough credit. I'm gonna let Gabriel go down. No. No, you can't. I love Flapjack. And there are Flapjack haters out there, but I love Flapjack. I think Flapjack is such a good show. I remember, like, before it was on TV, they had these commercials with Flapjack that wasn't really advertising it. It wasn't really even commercials. It was like shorts of the Flapjack characters. And I used to fucking love when those came on. And I remember when they finally announced as a show and they had the ads for Flapjack when it was going to come out. And I remember memorizing like the little songs from them. I was so excited about it because I loved the shorts so much. Okay, it should still have 10 Vine Whips. which is kind of bad. 9 more to go. And okay, I think we're going to white out to this. I don't think this is going to work. I think I didn't install it well enough. Yeah, because it could just do that. That's a problem. But maybe if it vine whips me twice, it just dies. Oh. Chris is both Flapjack and Knuckles. Drumish, hello! I would... Okay, if I could be Flapjack and Knuckles combined, that's a perfect character. That is the perfect character. Every character voiced by Gilbert Gottfried walks into a bar. Who wins the bar fight? There's so many characters. Who would win? The Aflac Duck, obviously. Obviously. There's no greater evil than the Aflac Duck. It is the most powerful character. Aflac Duck could take out Goku. Alright, I lose. It doesn't have any moves left to hit me with. I hate this fucking Ivysaur, man. Every Ivysaur is a problem. Chowder was on. Chowder came out on my birthday that year, I remember. I was excited about it because I was like, it's my birthday. It's got to be a good show. I was kind of weirded out about it at first, but then I watched more episodes and it grew on me, and Chowder's actually a goated show. Actually a very goated cartoon. Chowder's backgrounds, and think about this. Think about this. Their clothes. Their clothes are fire. Where they just have a static pattern that's cut out like a mask on all their clothes, so they walk around and the pattern stays in the same place. I don't like the candle rat or the pink girl. Panini and, what's the rat's name? He had like a gross food name. Gorgonzola. Chowder's kind of a loser, but he doesn't deserve the harassment. I'm going to start with Scottage, even though Serafield did really good. No, I'm not. No, I gotta save Scottage. Rethink this, rethink this, rethink this, rethink this. I love the style. There was a really good animator, too, who I think was on Newgrounds. Stuff's on YouTube. And it was very Chowder-esque. And he did a bunch of Mario cartoons stylized like Chowder. And they were really good. And I can't remember his name. I think it was like a Spanish name. The dancing CGI pig? You mean the little, like, centaur pig man? I thought it was really funny when I was a kid, too, and I think it would give me nightmares if I rewatched it. The plan is going to be... How do we stall this better? Because we only have to worry about... sleep and poison. Because Pony Bro can stall most of the, like, razor leaves and shit. Yeah, the boom, shakalaka laka. Also, Schnitzel, awesome character. I could give it this rare candy, but that'd be kind of a waste. Would a berry help? Probably not. Probably not. What if I do this? No, I think a berry never helps us here, because it'll just do it again. Let's just give it another shot. Let's just jump in. If this doesn't work, we'll go Daycare for Pony Bro. I like what you're thinking there. Because I think it just needs to eat more hits, and we got to be more careful. Because I think I kind of went into it all willy-nilly. I also cannot miss this. Don't miss. Do not miss. What did I just say? You should let me be in charge of the world. I don't. If you're saying they should, then they probably shouldn't. I got big ideas. Like IDs, licenses. You're no longer going to be identified by your face. You're going to be identified by your feet. And I'm going to personally identify people. That's my new big idea. Okay, so from here we go into Gabriel. And if it gets hit with Thrash once or twice, it should KO. This should KO. Good. Then Ivysaur comes in. Ivysaur, always go to Scottage first. Did you come up with that on your own? Huh? I'm a big ideas guy. What do you mean? Stop stealing my policies. This is good. Okay, we can stall from here until it wakes up. Problem is, if it wakes up, then there's a chance we get poisoned, which is really bad. Because we're going to have to bide in place. I was going to say if that one... No, that's perfect! It's perfect! Everything is perfect. Everything is going perfect. We're stalling it out. We're stalling it out. I think of Pony Boy from The Outsiders. I used to think that as well. This is worst case scenario. Maybe I should have given it a Piché berry. That might have been smarter. But oh well, here we are. I'm going to go into Gyarados. And let it eat one of the Razor Leafs. No crit is good. Then we go into Scottage in case it goes for Poison Powder. Sleep Powder's fine. We don't want to stall without being on Pony Bro. This is still going really bad. We go back into Gyarados. Hope it uses Poison Powder because that's literally all we got to get rid of. It'd be nice to get rid of Sleep Powder too. I don't need to stall out Razor Leaf that bad. I just really want to get rid of Poison Powder. Our school made us watch The Outsiders. So, by default, I liked it less because I was forced to watch it. And I don't like being forced to do many things. Why did you post on Twitter you'd kiss a ride on? I never said that. That's not true. That's not true. I would never post that I want to kiss a ride on the XD Everything app. Because then I would be leading Grok in the wrong direction. It would take that at face value. And I don't want Grok to be wrong. That would be a problem. I shouldn't have switched to him there, because now you're going to get Razor Leafed. I don't think it's going to go for poison anymore. Maybe Cope. It's not going to go for Sleep Powder. The Cope didn't work. I'm going to lose. I don't think I can win. Okay. Game plan for the next time. Next try. Here's the game plan. We do need to level up Pony Bro a bit so it can eat a little more, but we have to give it a Piché berry too, I think. Because I don't care if it falls asleep. I don't want it to get poisoned. Matter of fact... If I can get rid of Sleep Powder, Scottage can beat Ivysaur. If I can get rid of Poison Powder, it opens up way more options. But I think Sleep Powder is the most important thing to get rid of. I can't remember how we did it on the last stream so efficiently. Did I get evolved, Seraphil? You did. You just did. Congratulations to you. So let's go to the daycare for a sec. I've been soft resetting for a shiny Cyndaquil for 45 minutes. First grass encounter is a shiny Hoot Hoot. I think your luck is just cooked, Chris. Are you telling me in 45 minutes? I'm assuming this is in Heart Gold, Soul Silver? You got 2 shinies in the span of 45 minutes? Because that's fucking crazy, actually. That's insane luck. I'm actually really happy for you. That's nuts. That's Nutter Butters. Trader Joe's mac and cheese. I used to eat that a lot in high school. I used to... Whoops. No, this is the right way. I used to eat a lot of Trader Joe's mac and cheese. I used to eat a lot of Trader Joe's dumplings. But you know what's better than anything else at Trader Joe's? And right now is the season? That's right. It's Peppermint JoJo's. If you haven't gone to your local Trader Joe's, this is not sponsored, and got a pack of Peppermint JoJo's and ate that shit up, what are you doing? Stop watching the stream. Go right now. Come back to the stream and enjoy your JoJo's. They're fucking delicious. Explaining why you chose your name? Well, now why should I? Now that you've told me, now I don't want to. Where even is it? Because people would always be like, you know, he's that guy when people are talking about, like, well, no people, and I wanted them to be like, he's that Pony Bro. Interesting. I picked my name because it's my name. Is there a 4th moonstone near Viridian City? Near Viridian City? Like on Route 2? I can't remember. I don't think so. It might be red and blue. I remember looking it up, and I remember Rocket Hideout was one of the spots. And there's one more in the game, but I think it's a little later. And then you can get them on Clefairy, but we don't have Thief, so it'd be a nightmare. You got Balatro for Christmas and you can't stop? You sound like Paladin. I can't help you. Nobody can help you now. Only God can help you. Underwear, you get Mr. Mime. Let me look it up, because if we do gotta go 2 Wigglytuffs, it might be nice. Moonstone. Acquisition. No, it's in Pokemon Mansion. and Fire Red and Leaf Green. And then Joyful Game Corner can give him 2, but we're not going to do that. Is that underwear? What the fuck? Only the dev himself can by shutting down the game. It's so fucking good. I gotta try Balatro because everyone who's ever touched, ever sniffed the game loves it. And not only does it sound like a good game, but I just like poker and blackjack. And I know it's not those things, but it looks like those things. So I think I'd probably like it. But I could never be a Balatro streamer because I'd be in competition with very big streamers. Whereas if I'm doing this, at least I'm doing something a little different. Firearms are the only steel type attacks effective against all Pokemon types. Thank you. That's good knowledge to have. Poker roguelike doesn't sound that good, but it's so amazing. It's so good. That's what literally everyone says that. Every single person is like, it sounds silly, it sounds dumb, but then I played it. It's so good. I can tell it doesn't hold a candle to the Mario 64 DS Luigi Casino minigames. You know what was a weird moment? Was on Christmas, my brother was like, hey, have you seen this? Do you remember this? And he showed me the memes that are going around of like the Find Luigi game. I was like, oh, you didn't know you were a bit of a meme guy, brother. Remember when we did that on stream for like a few days? I was like, I'm gonna be the best at this. And I got 100 and I said, I'm good, I did it. I think it was actually one afternoon. I think I just lied there. We didn't do that multiple days. Also, it's good to stream again. I feel like not streaming for like how many days? Like 5 days or something? It feels very weird, and then it feels weird to start back up, but once you're in it, you're in it. Hopefully this Parasect levels up fast. But we do Parasect to eat up any and all grass-type moves that come out. I think we might want to grab Drowsy, to be honest with you. Because originally we were like, okay, Drowsy eats up the sleep... Wait! I'm stupid! Boy! Of course we use Drowsy. What am I, dumb? What am I thinking? That was the whole plan last time, because it has insomnia. And we need to stall out the status moves. Don't do. I'm an idiot. That's like the whole point. Headpack clips. Okay, now they're never going to happen again. Now that I know that's the case. We put in Drowsy. We get this thing around level 28. It's probably better than Gyarados in this circumstance. So you said last time. No, I'm serious. Now it's real. I think I should either give Drowsy the rare candy or try to level it up too after it's done, because I think I get a Hypno and that's just better. And then we give a Pecha Berry. In fact, I'll do it right now so I don't forget. We give a Pecha Berry to Pony Bro in case it gets poisoned. Because we do not want poison, and it's going to be there to eat Razor Leafs that come astray. Especially if both Pokemon are statused. Or I could give that to what's it called? To Drowsy. That might be smarter. Drowsy should be a Moonstone Evo, but they already have so many Moonstone Evos. They have like 4 of them in Gen 1. Maybe 5. That'd be too many. You'd have to get so many Moonstones to beat the game. Delete Hypno from the game and make a Moonstone Evo. Okay, I can't argue with that. Hypno's kind of a dirty Pokemon. It'd be fun if they had like a second evolution you could get, like a fork in the road. One of them's a Moonstone. Lurantis is in Bug Grass. That is kind of wild. But I guess they already did that in Black and White, right? With a Mantis. So it'd be kind of like a copy and paste, but pink. Which would be kind of weird. I think people would be like, why'd you do that? And Bug Grass is kind of a bad type combination. Yeah, leave Annie. Is it pink? Isn't Lurantis pink or is it teal? Or is it both? Which one's the pink one? There's like a teal one and a pink one. Hot take, I think most Unova Pokemon are really strangely designed. I think it's not that hot of a take. I think a lot of people agree with you. I think Unova was the first time when I was a kid where I was like, what are they doing? Oh, the ice cream? A gear? Trash? What are they doing? But I think overall they have some really good designs. Like some really, like Pokemon I really like are out of that generation. Like I liked Bisharp a lot. I like, what are the starters in that game? Like Tepig I don't really care for. Samurott I like. Serperior is okay. Not that great. The dog I like in that game. Mabagurna. Hydreigon is cool. No, now I'm thinking about it. I'm only thinking about the ones that freak me out. I always thought the Gen 5 designs were awesome. None of them struck me as bad. Even now, I can't think of any that I dislike off the top of my head. I will say this. There are some that I do think are weird in Gen 5, for sure. But they're not, like, bad. They're not, like, bottom. Crocorock is great. And Crocodile. And Sandile. I like all of them. None of them are, like, bad. None of them are, like, in my opinion, like, Blipbug or, like, fucking Q-Fan, who I both hate. Those are towards the bottom for me. Gen 5 has weird designs, but they're not, like F tier. Okay, yeah, no, there is one. Probably the design I like the least in Gen 5 is Terrakion. Genuinely, Terrakion makes me feel weird when I look at it. In fact, I opened up Scarlet, or Violet. Sorry, I have Violet version. I opened up Violet the other day just to play it and run around and do whatever. Because I think they had the Shiny Rayquaza thing going on. And I ran into Terrakion, and every time it uses Swords Dance, it turns and shows its butt. And Terrakion's butt makes me so uncomfortable. When it swings the camera around and looks at it, I'm like, oh, put that thing away, man. There are kids who play this game. Weird in a good way? For Terrakion, no. For pretty much all the other Pokemon in Gen 5, yeah. Looks like if Brock was given the Bill Pokemon Splicer treatment, right? Here's the biggest problem with Terrakion. I'll say before the biggest problem, before that, its body is super weirdly shaped. Because it's like the pit bull from Tom and Jerry. Where it's like this, but it's got like man proportions. But the biggest problem Terrakion has is its fucking face. Its eyes look so out of place. It's weird. It's like uncomfortable. It looks like a human character in the game stapled onto a dog. It freaks me out. If I were president, I'd ban the word booty. It's horrible. But then we wouldn't have Pirates Booty Popcorn. Maurice the Bulldog. Yeah, it's built like the Bulldog. Either way. Some Absol praise. Absol's an edgy Pokemon, but it's a good design. Has the biggest decks. They weren't all the hits. It's a literal opposite that Gen 6 had, where it had the least amount of Pokemon. Pirates Booty Popcorn is good. It is very good. It wasn't it Butch? Butch I thought was the cat, like the other cat. Wasn't Butch like the more rough cat than Tom? I don't know what the Bulldog's name is though. What do we do without the Booty Warrior? I would prefer, that's the thing. I would prefer to have more Pokemon if it meant more weird designs. So something like Gen 5 or even like Gen 3, which was supposed to be like they did with Gen 5, where you were only going to get Gen 3 Pokemon until you could trade with the other games. Like until Fire Red and Leaf Green. It was going to be like an entire unique Pokedex, cutting off the other two. I would rather have that than just add in like 20 to 50 and they're generally good. Because it makes for like a more interesting game. It makes for more you can hunt for and more to be excited about, even if you get let down by some of them. Absolutely adore Haxorus, good design. Golurk, good design. Dredagon, pretty good design. Archops, good design. Galvantula, good design. Electros, good design until it went 3D. Then it weirded me out. And Hydreigon, good design. But don't particularly care for the others. What about Bisharp? Bisharp's my favorite out of that gen. It was the gen of Pokemon having weird eyes. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I can see that. Spike and Hector. I think it's Spike. I think 100% Spike. Lock in Spike the Bulldog. It's got to be Spike. That makes so much sense. I feel like all the Pokemon have good designs, and that's where you felt wrong. This is where you're incorrect. Here we have Exhibit A. Extras wasn't the pseudo. It is kind of weird. But I'm not complaining about it, because we still got Hydreigon. I said Electros had a good design until it went 3D. When it went 3D, they turned it into a Windsock. Which is weird. How much XP do you have? Fuck! Alright, I'm gonna waste the rare candy. I'm gonna waste it. Doesn't matter, we have the daycare forever. Tyler's gonna become a creep! Let's go! Same thing with Excadrill. I think Excadrill still does better than Electros. I like Excadrill in 3D still. I don't really like Electros in 3D. I hate what they did to Electros. He's like my second favorite. That's a thing! Like, he was super cool when he was in 2D. He was like this big... Like, he looked like a serpent more than an eel. He was cool as hell. And then they turned him into a literal fucking windsock. He looked like he was meant to have a dick in his mouth. Which is a problem. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? If they turned him on his side, he'd be like the little guys that do this at the car dealership. Windsocks are cool. Druddigon and Haxorus should be pseudo-legendaries. I don't think Druddigon should. I would like Druddigon to be a bit better, though. Does Turtwig have swag? Yes. A lot of swag? No, but swag? Yes. Okay. Okay, sorry. I thought it was a funny bit. Turns out it was gross. I'm out of Pecha Berries, which is fine. I think it's probably better on Ponybro than on Hypno. I don't want to use my Lumberry. If Hypno gets poisoned, though, it's a bit risky. However, we will make sure to only go from Scottage to Hypno. Let's try the new game plan. Do I want... Yeah, I want Clefable in the front. I just hope that I hit. Or better yet, hang on. Let's do Gabriel to start. Because Gabriel doesn't Q-Charm. And I don't want to do Sand Attack plus Q-Charm. I'd rather have Q-Charm Pokemon later in the battle. Where the risk of dying also goes up. Stop Sand Attacking, you bitch! I guess we are going to use Seraphil. Fucking damn it. My throat is feeling funky all of a sudden. Let's switch back. Why do I feel like to throw up? What is happening? You ever have that like weird, like suddenly you get like this like like an itch in your throat, but it's like then your stomach hits you at the same time and it's like, oh no, what's happening to me? I'm dying. I just started sweating. Druddigon should be at least close to being a pseudo-legendary then. It needs to be stronger because holy shit, stat distribution. Yeah, it's not good. It is not good, which is very unfortunate because it could be way better, and I'm getting rocked by this fucking Pidgeotto. I've been walking around with your stream going on in my pocket this whole time. Hey, thank you, man. That's more fractions of pennies for me, pal. Thank you. Gabriel did not perform there. Let's see Seraphil perform. This should do some damage. Good. This is still fine. Gyarados. Thrash. Live. Good. Live another. Good. And kill. Good. Okay. Growlithe is next. Well, it's not expecting this. This is kind of bad. I think I let Seraphil go down, even though it could be a switch. We're going to have to go into Zesty and hope Ivysaur goes really well, because we still got a Kadabra to deal with. Don't get burned. What did I just say, man? Every time I say something. 48 speed is fine. Good evening. Yeah, in Trick Room. 90 in both defenses is pretty good. Not bad. 77 HP with 90 defenses is not very good. That makes the defenses way worse. Why is it going in this order? I'm gonna lose now just due to the order. Aaron, I hope the wedding is a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy your time at the wedding. At least we hit that. That's good. Disable me. Disable me. Don't kin assist. Never kin assist. Always disable. Always be disabling. Good. Don't miss struggle, please. Do not miss struggle. What did I just say? Don't do that. I think I need to switch out. Okay, no, wait. This is fine. I think we can do this. I think we can win this. It's going to go for poison powder, so we go to Scottage. Sleep powder's crazy because it wouldn't have worked. But that's fine. Let's go into Pony Bro because it's going to use Razor Leaf. And now if it's sleep powders or poison powders, we're fine. We go into Scottage. That's fine. It's going to Razor Leaf again. 9 p.m. EST wedding. Let's go. Droid is... I'm not going to expose where Droid is, but Droid is not in the country. So, there was no scenario where that was going to happen. Okay, we always go Scottage because it's safe. And then we go to Pony Bro again. And then we go Scottage because it's safe. And then we go Pony Bro. And if poison powder runs out, we can actually use Bide with Tyler, even though his health is a little lower than I want. He was busy. I had Christmas. I couldn't come because I had Christmas and Boxing Day. This is going substantially better. We have a Pecha Berry on Pony Bro in case something bad happens. We let it eat the razor leaves. More importantly, the sleep powders and poison powders are going away. What are you, British? Look, it's a nice thing to do, okay? You give to charity. It's nice. Are you saying you don't give to charity? Good Lord. Some of us have our priorities straight. What's wild is I feel very chipper right now, and not a moment ago I felt like I was going to barf on stream. And then this VOD would be taken down by YouTube. It would be gone forever. And there's a chance that I could get demonetized across the board. Unless I plead for my life with them. This song's from Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. W. He didn't throw up. Huge. Nothing but big dubs from Mr. Piché today. Why isn't it using poison powder or sleep powder? I know it has PP. I know it does. Why is it not using it? I don't want to risk. However, I'm going to risk. Why isn't it using poison powder? It should have like 20 something. What's going on here? It shouldn't see a kill. There's the poison powder. Okay. Sorry, my cousin's wedding. My cousin that you've never met wasn't important enough for Chris. I love Boxing Day, Piché. Look, some of us have our priorities here, man. I should have gone into Hypno. That would have been smarter. I think there's not a lot I can do here. Unless it goes for Vine Whip again. It could still go for Poison Powder, which is scary. Okay. Am I going to be able to stall this thing out? It has 5 Vine Whips. I needed to run out of Poison Powder, though. That's the real issue. I guess if it uses 4 more Vine Whips, can I still win? Probably not. Because I need to stall out Poison Powder and Sleep Powder using this Pokemon. And 3 Vine Whips would take me down too low to win against Struggle. So I think I just lose. And I lose my Pecha Berry. What the fuck? There's 1 Vine Whip. Use it here. It fucking died. I lose. God fucking damn it. I hate Ivysaur, man. Ivysaur is the biggest blight on this fucking run. Marriage is a ruse designed to sell more houses. Marriage is a ruse designed to prevent us from doing Boxing Day and giving to charity, actually. I know this because you made a whole cartoon about it. I did? Oh, I made a cartoon where Yugi's grandpa got locked in a box. I was kidding about whiting out. I'm so sorry. Look, we're going to win. We just have to do it correctly. And the wrong thing was putting Vaporeon up front. We need to take care of this Ivysaur. We have more Pokemon and more options. You played like all the characters, Droid. Did you play Kaiba too and Tristan? Okay. We don't have the right berry anymore, which is so bad. Do we have any berries that help us? No, we can't use our Lumberry. Chesto Berry is not that helpful in this scenario. Bolt Beam, because I can only use Bide! Alright, let's just do this. Fuck it. Give it another round. Don't miss your attacks. Don't miss. We're going to go into Scottage and it's going to poison try one. I'm going to go back to Clefable. And I don't care about the sand attack because it's on a timer now. And this is going to hit. And it's still on a timer, so it doesn't matter. Okay, it uses Thrash. I live one. I fucking miss. I should have just switched. That would have been much more optimal. Sounds like a skill issue? Don't worry. This is the one. Don't worry. Do not stress. You need a Pokemon with Keen Eye. I have a Pokemon with Keen Eye. The problem is there's no Pokemon other than like Skarmory that have good defense or HP with Keen Eye, and I can't get Skarmory. Like all the Pokemon with Keen Eye and Fire Red have no defense. So this thing's probably going to use Poison Powder. If you use Sleep Powder, it's not a big deal. That's fine. Now we have to stall it out, but we have a couple backups, which is good. Now it's going to use Poison Powder. Or Razor Leaf for some reason. Why does it sometimes just go Razor Leaf? It's just dumb AI. I have a bowl of fresh popcorn right now, and considering Old Bay seasoning on it. Look, it might sound weird, and at the risk of sounding about as New England as possible, I've had a roommate who has done this before and made me try it. It's actually fucking delicious. So I recommend it. It's actually very tasty. A visual novel with a friend. Turns out voice acting 8 characters at once is very fun. If you get a good story on your hands, like a good funny story, there's nothing better than getting with your roommates or your friends and just reading it as a group. TBH. TBFH. Not a lot of people know Skarmory's Gen 2. Droid, good luck at the wedding. I hope you kiss the bride. Pal. I hope you enjoy. Imagine if they were like, you may now kiss the bride, and then like 5 people got up and went to kiss her. You're like, okay. I'm full of like cheesy. All week I've been full of fucking cheesy dad jokes. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've been pulling like haze for horses shit all week. I need help. Bye, I'm gonna kiss the bride. It's everybody else's turn. Welcome to the channel, Courtney. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for subbing. He's morphing. He's turning into a dad. Ursaring would be good. I can't get it. Cannot get Ursaring. Also, Guts doesn't impact Bide. Doesn't do anything. Mom says it's my turn to kiss the bride. We're almost done with Sleep Powder, which is good, but we still have Poison Powder on the board, which is bad. Poison Powder is still very scary. However, we might still be able to stall that out. Quick Feet doesn't exist in Gen 3. It's only Guts. Okay, it has 6 more sleep powders, 6 more razor leaves, 10 more vine whips. I think it's used poison powder once. Damn dementia moment. Aren't you 19, you said? I thought you were a spry young lad. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe 19 is old. Okay. 5 more sleep powders. We eat these. Don't use razor leaf again. Use sleep powder or poison powder, please. Good. 4 more. Good. Another sleep powder? Fuck. Fuck. Maybe it goes for sleep powder, poison powder here, and Pony Bro will be fine, maybe? This is perfect. This is good. Let's eat vine whips. Eat the vine whips. Eat them. Eat them up. I'll take this to get rid of my own sleep. Okay, it has 2 more sleep powders. I'm going to switch to Tyler. I'm expecting a sleep powder here. Insomnia, go to sleep powder again. Put Pony Bro to sleep. Fuck. Shit. Did I count wrong? No, maybe this is fine. Maybe we're still okay. It has 6 more vine whips. Pony Bro dies here, but we waste the poison powder. It's still got 32 of them, which is so bad. Maybe it goes for Vine Whip? I might be doomed here. I might just take an L here. Yeah, because Tyler dies. I'm going to go to Zesty. Zesty's going to get poison powder. He's going to take a Vine Whip. Maybe it does a lot of damage back. Maybe you live 1 more? Maybe? That was its last sleep powder. I didn't count wrong. You piece of shit, it stalled me out. Why would it do that? It's playing so good. Oh wait, it only has status moves left. That went horribly. That could not have gone less optimally. How do we adjust? How do we adjust to it just fucking stalling me out at the end? How are we going to do this? Fellas, I got news. It's a big moment we all love on stream that we like to call thinking time. It's time to think. It's time to think and figure out what we're going to do. Grass type would probably be good. We could get a victory bell, but it's not very defensive. Not that that's a big deal for just this one battle. If we have victory bell, what can it do? It can kind of just sit there and wail on Ivysaur, but it only does a little bit of damage. We can't use thief. If we do victory bell, let's argue. Victory bell can't be poisoned, and it can be put to sleep. Here's another thought. We could put Hypno... We could make Hypno paralyzed, which we've done in the past. For, like, Oddish and for Bellsprout. That doesn't do that much for us, but it helps. We could also do that to Scottage or do it to Pony Bro. What song is this? This is from Pokemon Pinball. This is Red Table. Or it's after the Red Table. It's like in the point tallying thing. Yeah, if we got Aerodactyl, we'd have pressure. We could do a stall Aerodactyl sometime, but it's not that defensive either. I think only legendaries have it besides Aerodactyl. Let's say we did Paralyzed Weeping Bell or Victory Bell. And let's say we did Paralyzed Hypno. Well, we wouldn't even want to go Hypno, right? We'd just do something that could deal more damage back more efficiently. Can you get Magmar? Not until after you beat Erica and Blaine. And Koga. Specifically those 3. Yeah, there's no Absol in this game. If we do paralysis, it's literally just to stall it, which is not a bad thing. Who would we use? Intimidate doesn't help us in this matchup. I wish we had a dark type, but there's no dark types. Hypno is good for Kadabra, so I want to keep it around. I think we dropped Parasect. I think Parasect was the wrong answer. Yeah, Aerodactyl does. Aerodactyl's not available to us until Cinnabar Island. It's not very defensive, unfortunately. Articuno would be the better option there, which you can get at the same time. We can't use Wartortle. You have Shed Skin, but it's not that helpful. Let me check something. We're on Leaf Green, so we can get Magmar. Let me check something. What's Victory Bell's defense like? Because it'll resist Vine Whip and etc. just fine. I don't want it to be put to sleep, but it is what it is. Its abilities, Chlorophyll. What are its stats? 80 HP is pretty good. Its defenses suck, though. It's not bad. It could work. Think, Piché. You gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta act a little out of character to get the job done. What other options do we have here? We can't get any fishing rods, so we're still stuck with Old Rod. No, we haven't beaten the rival. We need to rethink it, because fucking around with just leveling up isn't fixing it. And it's crazy to just keep trying until it works. Victory Bell right now is the best option I can think of. Let's look at our top HP Pokemon in Gen 1. I think we have pretty much all the ones that we have access to. And Vaporeon, unfortunately, is weak to Ivysaur. In Gen 1, the top HP Mons that we have access to, number 1 is Wigglytuff, number 2 is Vaporeon. Number 3 is Jigglypuff, but its defenses suck. We can't get Muck. We can't get Rhydon. We can't get Kangaskhan. We do have Clefable. Executor would be really nice here. Is there anything else real quick with Insomnia other than Hypno? I doubt it. But just to double check. We can't get Vital Spirit. Or does Machop get Vital Spirit? Not that it would be that good. Hypno is the only one we can use. For Vital Spirit, is there anything we can get? Primeape, which is not that good. We already have a Mankey. We want a Flame Body Magmar over Vital Spirit. I think Victory Bell is our best option here. But I don't think it's better than what we have. I think the better solution, not necessarily use Parasect, but to get some static off on some Pokemon like we did before to beat a Bellsprout. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Viridian Woods. And we're going to get static on Zesty and on Scottage. Or maybe Hypno. I haven't decided. I don't think Hypno's is important. Josu, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Primeape does. The problem with Primeape, though, is it gets O-code. Or not O-code, but it gets KO'd too easily. So I think the more efficient thing would be... Or not efficient, but the better strategy would be to play with a little RNG and be paralyzed so we can't get poisoned or put to sleep. I think if we really want to, we could go back to Primeape. But... I don't know. Maybe just using Hypno is better. Because it's more defensive. And Hypno's special defense, right? Not physical? Yeah. So Hypno's the overall better Pokemon in that matchup. That is true. That is true. I think, the only thing with Victory Bell is it doesn't stop Sleep Powder in this gen. Sleep Powder still affects Victory Bell. So it's not like it's good because you stop poison powder, but you'd have to get through the gauntlet of sleep powders anyways. And the solution to stop sleep powder is to get paralyzed. And if you want to get paralyzed, you might as well use something other than Victory Bell. I mean, Victory Bell will eat razor leaves and it will eat vine whips, but then you can't deal a lot of damage back. Shaped like balls, big power. Because you can bait it into primate. Just get insomnia, silly. I have insomnia. It's in the bottom right. But then it's just going to use... That's the thing. It's just going to use razor leaf into primate, and primate doesn't eat those very well. Gay son or thought daughter? Give me both. Give me both of them. I will raise both. Will not be phased. Would synchronize work with poison? Not on Ivysaur, because it's a poison type. It would work with sleep, but that doesn't help us. We can't poison Ivysaur. If we had Flame Body, we could burn it, but we don't have Flame Body. Which would be way easier. We don't really have any access to any, like, any ways of, like, putting a status on it right now. So we have to stall it out. That's, like, the only option. Because poison is bad, right? Poison will kill us as we're trying to kill it. But if we can put it into a position where it runs out of sleep powder and we get Scottage in front of it, it's only going to be able to use, like, attacks on us. So we can actually use Bide. Non-biased like Frieza, who doesn't discriminate to discriminate. Damn right. Damn right. Everyone suffers. Reddit son or 4chan daughter? Neither. Neither. Would not raise either one. Give me the gay son and the thought daughter. Don't give me those two. At 24K, Chris will get a hair transplant. We can see him become not bald. I don't need a hair transplant. This is my hair. This is what my hair looks like. 4chan daughter's a good joke. Go to Gen 5 and get Magic Bounce. I really would like that. I would like that. That would be pretty nice. I don't think that would work still on a poison type, though. I'd just rather have Flame Body. Give me a Pikachu. How's it taking this long? It shouldn't take this long to get a Pikachu. Give me one Pikachu. I still have to get it to paralyze me. There it is. All right. Use. You don't have Thunder Wave. Use Thunder Shock, please. Use Thunder Shock, please. They said Thunder Shock, please. Anything but Growl. There it is. Paralyze. Paralyze. There it is. We're good. I don't want to KO you. Okay, good. Is there anything else we should paralyze? I don't think so. I think it's risky to paralyze something else. Me. My hair's real. It's real. All right, do not go to the Pokemon Center. Go to the Mart unless you have a potion. And you do, and I'd find wasting it. Okay. Now we have something else to switch into to help stall it. Balding Head Den or Grand Canyon Den? Neither! And I have neither. Wake up. Wake up. Okay. If we start with Seraphil and we don't get unlucky, is there a way I can prevent it from lowering my fucking accuracy? I don't think there is. Unless I used a guard spec and I'm not using items in battle. If we open with Seraphil and things go right, we get rid of Pidgeotto, then they go into Gyarados, and I'm assuming Seraphil won't eat the Thrash well, but we can go to Gabriel, who can eat the Thrash well and deal it back. And then Ivysaur is guaranteed to come out, and we have the option of switching to Zesty or Scottage. If we get Scottage in and it falls asleep, that's still fine. This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. This is the plan. Why'd you leave the keys on the table? Huh? Bald head then or brunette no wiper? Neither. I mean, I'm not going to wipe to this idiot because I hit that attack. Everything's going right. I just have to hit another one. Perfect. Okay, I want to hold on to Seraphil here. So I'm going to switch to Gabriel, and it's going to have to eat a Thrash, but that's fine because it doesn't do that much damage because we're defensive. This is going to still deal a lot back, especially if it hits me, and it doesn't, but that's fine. It's guaranteed another Thrash. We live. Good. Gabriel's in pretty bad shape, but we still have Seraphil, which is good. I'm going to let Gabriel not go down here. Scottage. Always go Scottage. Switch to Zesty because it's going to sleep powder. It didn't sleep powder. That's weird. Go into Scottage because it can't sleep powder. What am I thinking? Pony. This is going bad. I'm making bad switches. I'm fine. Get the reference. Are you just referencing keys? Let it go down. It could be a switch to help stall is what I'm thinking. If I played that right, I would have got a free switch, like a free stall of a move. But I get another free stall if I just let it take a hit. But I played wrong. It did what I didn't want it to do. This is fine. Okay. This is still fine. I'm going to try to stall it out. If Pony Bro goes down at any point here, then we just put in Zesty and we pray to RNGesus. I don't really want it to run out of Razor Leafs. That's kind of a problem. But if we... Whoops! That's fine. If we get into a situation where it only has Sleep Powder and Poison Powder, we can just switch into Zesty and we're fine until it struggles. Beat the no wipe allegations. You want me to wipe? It's not going to happen. I'm not wiping to this trainer. I would never wipe to this trainer. There's no proof I have. How come it's so weird about the Razor Leafs? I don't want to hit Bide. Because if I click wrong, I'm going to have to wait 2 turns. And then it could just put me to poison and then I'm in a bad spot. It has 10 sleep powders left. 9. 8. 7. I wish it would just go for poison powder instead of sleep powder. Crit is annoying. 6. I don't have a billboard-sized forehead. I have a normal forehead. If anything, it's small. There's 5 sleep powders. Don't unlike the stream. You're supposed to like someone redeemed like the stream. 4 sleep powders. 3 Razor Leafs. 3 sleep powders. 3 Razor Leafs. 2 Razor Leafs. 2 sleep powders. 1 and 1. I might go for poison powder if it's being weird again. It's out of sleep powder. Okay. And it's out of Razor Leaf. We're still going to switch to try to stall out Vine Whip and poison powder. Okay. We're going to switch between Tyler and this idiot. Because this thing can eat Vine Whips. I need it to have enough health for Kadabra, which should be fine. It has 5 Vine Whips remaining. Start calling yourself the champ, you get away with it. I think a lot of people would say no. 4 vine whips. 28 poison powders, I think. Let's do Tyler one more time. I don't want him to lose any more health. Let's go into Gabriel and let Gabriel go down. We know Vine Whip is going to come out here. It's going to use Vine Whip again. It's out of Vine Whip. It's going to only poison powder. So now we're safe. Now we can stall it out. Now we're in a position where we can get it to struggle, which is good. Methinks Scottage has lost its value here. And we're still... No, we're kind of in a rough spot, though. Let me do Zesty. Because I can try to get a freak poison point if I need to. Like on Growlithe or something. But we should be in a pretty good position now. It has 10 poison powders. Don't call me Chubshay. 3, 2... This should be timed really good. Never mind, we got paralyzed. Never mind, it's timed perfect. Don't get paralyzed. Okay. Don't get paralyzed. Don't. What did I just say? Come on. RNG, come on. All right, it's fine. It struggled to death. Okay, Growlithe. I have a backup. This one didn't matter. It would have been nice to get one hit in there, but that's okay. Seraphil. Take a couple, don't get burned. Good. Who don't get burned? Don't get burned. Okay. Disable is perfect. Let's go! Oh. Let's fucking go. The paralysis worked. Oh, man. That was annoying. That fucking sucked. That was clutch, though. I want to say that's the last time we have to deal with that idiot's Ivysaur. I think from here on out, it's Venusaur. Struggle's legal because it's the absence of Bide. Means we can't click Bide. Means we're out of Bide. Alright, get this fucking Parasect out of here. Get out of here.
Fish Piché.
Thank you for the 10 months, Nick. You're very close to the hot dog, by the way. You're really close. Alright, how many Pokeballs do we have? I want to get a Ghastly just to have it. Run's not invalid. It's not invalid. I clicked Bide. It didn't perform Bide. Feebas win. There's no Feebas in this game. Unless you mean Feebas Run, on which I don't know the answer. Okay, let's get one Ghastly and or Haunter, whatever pops up. Ghastly it is. That is a little higher level than that. Little bit higher level. Maybe like 18. Maybe not 14. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me something a little bigger. Little bigger of a Ghastly. I don't even know if they get better on higher floors or not. Okay, the next challenge we have is going to be dealing with fucking Zubats. The Zubats are painful. We could sell that. We luck out and get a Cubone? What are you thinking with Cubone? Is it its defense stat? What are your thoughts? I should have got the level 17 when I had the chance. I don't want to go down there. I don't want to fight any Ghastlies because the only way I can beat them is with Curse. One with Thick Club. Thick Club doesn't help us. Thick Club doesn't get impacted by... or Bide isn't impacted by Thick Club. Oh, for Struggle. Interesting. We don't have Thief, so it would be kind of a nightmare. But that is an interesting thought. Just go Struggle Marowak with a Thick Club. I do have to fight this trainer. I think it should use Curse on Seraphil. So I can just switch between Zesty and Seraphil. Maybe that's confused, right? I don't know. Maybe now it'll use Curse? Maybe now it'll use Curse? Please have Curse. You should have Curse, right? You're level 24. You should have Curse. There it is. Okay. And now curse again. Because I switched. Good. Beautiful. Would you use thief on an orphan? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Because I can't. That's against the rules. It's impossible to use thief on a baby like that. Okay, you only have one ghastly. Please use curse. There we go. And use it again. Done. What? Okay, use it again? Yeah, use it again. Chris would have become a NASA engineer, but alas, here he is. No, it wouldn't happen because I left robotics engineering to become an artist. That's right. So, matter of fact, you wouldn't get anything of value out of me no matter what. You would never get value out of me. Why don't I heal? That would be smart. There's level 18. Please catch it. Please catch it. 1 ball. We built 2 balls technically. 3 balls maybe even. Maybe even 4 balls. Why not 4? I like the number 4. I think we all like the number 4. There it is! All right. Chat, fellas. If you would like to be ghastly... Whoops, I'm sorry, Random Thumb Vids. It's not you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. It's not you. I'm so sorry. If you would like to be this ghastly... Please type gas into the chat. Please type gas. I think that was loaded up from the last one. Do not like the number 4? Why not? I have mad gas. Maybe this was the wrong word. Maybe this was the wrong word. A gassy grape. I'm not gassy. It's a ghastly. I'm not gassy, alright? It ain't me. Alright, I'm going to roll for the winner here. The winner is the gassiest, and that is Quasar. Congratulations, Quasar, for being the gassiest. I'm going to name this Quasar. Actually, kind of a cool name for a ghastly. Your name reminds me of Esperoba from Moon Raft. Quasar would have been cool on Clefable too, but Seraphil is also good on the Clefable. Rick Ghastly. That goes kind of hard, I'm not going to lie to you. That's kind of fresh to death. X accuracy is useless. We could sell that. We got to fight a couple trainers. It has lore. Is it related to Esperoba? I don't even know how I remembered that. In most Asiatic languages, is that the word they use? Asiatic? 4 and death are very similar sounding. Interesting. Chris reminds me of Bandit Keith. Is it because I'm American? Is it because I'm American as fuck? They're the only one who put gassy. Well, the word was gas. There was a bunch of people in the role. Don't worry, I saw a bunch of names and I picked that one at random. Okay, we fight you. You have 1 ghastly and it's going to kill itself. It's going to commit seppuku. I don't think curse impacts Bide, unfortunately, even though Pain Split does, which is kind of a ghostly move. It'd be kind of cool if it did, though. Not that we could hit anything with it. The second is ew. Those are such different words. Those are incredibly different in context. It took gas out of gassy. So if you typed like Gastrodon, it would still enter you. Cubone! You know what? I will throw a ball at this to see if we can get a thick club, but I'm only going to catch 1 if it lets me. This is a very maybe Pokemon. Like extremely maybe if I can catch it. The ghastly created for the depths of the dead Pokemon from a black hole singularity which escaped as quantum radiation where the Quasar was formed. My brain. Please hit Scottage. Please get poisoned. Please. Please, so you can be poisoned for my last ball. Never mind, I got it. All right. Let's reset this giveaway. This one is a big maybe. If you get this one, it is a gigantic maybe. If you would like to be this Cubone, please type bone into the chat. Please type the word bone. But you might sit in the PC forever. Fair warning. Boneless pizza, my favorite. Next to bone pizza. I'm full of bones. Teeth. Not quite. Not quite, but close. All right, I'm going to roll for it. The winner is Joe Broski for typing, I think, boner, which is just great. That's great. Congratulations to you. You are our Cubone, but you might be in the PC forever undecided to this point. If you have a thick club, maybe we'll use you with no PP. Okay, now we got to fight another bonehead. Get this. This is free money or rare candy. Can't remember which one. Chrispiche movie bone incident of like 20 years ago. What is a movie bone incident? Did I find like a skeleton on set? Did people find a skeleton on set and I was framed for murder? Please don't crit me. If you do crit me, please live. Oh, this should be a kill. This should be free kill. Let's go! Your brother. Long ass names are a time loss, my name included. That's alright. We're not timing it. Except when I save. You have to use Bide to win this one? I didn't think about that. I wasn't sure about that. Oh, I wanted this! It doesn't matter. It would have technically been better. Hey, another one. I'm going to throw one ball and see if it works. Alright, never mind. I probably could have calced. I probably could just fight Cubone and calc them until I find one with a thick club, but it's not worth the time. Too bad you got a Cubone. Shit, I didn't mean to fight you. I didn't want to fight you. You have 3 Ghastlies? That sucks. That sucks so bad. It's true, I did get Quasar. Quasar's gonna do the job. L streamer. Look, it's not easy streaming. It's not easy streaming. Streaming might be the hardest job in the world if you were to ask me. And I love to complain. Use it again, idiot. Use it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna put a Gabriel. Do it again. Use curse. Type of guy to drain a child of their vitality and add it to his own. I wouldn't do that. That's not something I would do. I have quite a good vitality. My system is quite healthy, and I'm full of energy. Look at me. I'm spry. I'm young, and I'm sweating. I might need to take the sweatshirt off. Use it, dude. All you gotta do is click the curse button. I know it's random. There it is. You gotta do the same thing, pal, twice. There's one. Is to do, I guess, get head dent and ball Jones. My life is pain, torture. All day, it's just balls, 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 bald. Head dent, raw dog. Arf, arf. Where's the love? Where's the human connection? Gets censored in a comical manner like SpongeBob. I should make the unknowns do that because they're not ghost type. Pokeballs, right? Oh, I'm thinking more like a ball pit. Okay, human connection may be the wrong choice of words I used there. Maybe the incorrect choice. Okay, we should be able to still take out this ghastly, even though I needed to use curse 3 times. I'm in a bit of danger. Because something's going to die here. Actually, I'm in a lot of danger. So what are the odds I switch to Gabriel and I use his curse? Low. I don't want to feel anyone's love. Don't use curse. Oh. Okay. Cope, it's still going to use curse. Cope, it's going to use curse because it's going to pick random moves. Please? Please? Yeah, I'm all set. I don't need to feel nothing.
:0.
Thank you for the $2. That doesn't change anything. But thank you. Hospital grade copium? Looks like it worked. Must have been hospital grade at least. At bare minimum, but it worked. Okay, now we gotta fight the rockets, which are bigger trouble than any of the Ghastlies or Marowaks or Cubones or whatever in here. Because they have Zubat. Zubat can be a pain if things go badly. Zubat can be a nightmare if things go bad. So let's go up the stairs and go this way. I wouldn't accept anyone's advances. It wouldn't just be strange, it would be problematic. Use wing attack again. Use wing attack. Just one wing attack. That's all you need to do. This turn, wing attack. There it is. It's over for you now. It's unequivocally over. Now, wing attack, and then use it again. Okay, next time. Not that time. This time, perfect. Now you're dead. Oh, come on. Good. Especially if it's the invading French army. But I am French. It would be fine. I'm not giving out hugs. I'm not giving out hugs. Don't flinch. This is the problem, because now I'm going to hit myself in confusion and it's going to cancel Bide. Or I just die. It's okay though, we have Gabriel.
Chris is the LeBron of looking good in cat ears.
How would you even know that? I've never worn cat ears. Thank you for the 10 months, though. How would you even know that? How would you be aware of that information? The hair strand looks anime as hell. When my hair gets long, it does look kind of anime. Like if this happens, like this, I start to look like a Japanese cartoon. Whoops. So many member messages today. So true.
So many member messages today. Bald, dent.
Thank you for the 5 months. I think you're about to hit a 6-month badge soon. Thank you. Cubone, please. We got one. We got one, but we don't have any more balls. So we have to prey on the one we have. How would the cat maid exist? I don't... it's not real. It's a figment of people's imagination that was made into a Photoshop. It's not real. It's not a real photo. My brain. It's real to me. Please be Rattata. Okay, coughing. Please don't poison me. Cope. If that didn't crit and we lived, we could have just thrown that into the next Pokemon and it would have been an automatic kill. That would have been sick. This is a bad... Probably find a thick club off cam. Possibly. It would be an absolute nightmare for me. Because I wouldn't want to cheat it. Okay, we don't go Scottish. We go Tyler. And Tyler, if he gets disabled, will win this battle. Or if it just gets hit with headbutt a bunch. It doesn't flinch. This will work. Why does it get disabled no more after I just got disabled? Doesn't matter. We're fine. I could probably win this next battle, but I don't want to take any risks. I really don't want this whiteout counter to go up. Disappears from corporal reality. Wait, what? Ah! Ah! Are you telling me this whole time this wasn't real? None of this was real? What do you mean? Are you trying to tell me I'm not real? I can't be. Because if I'm not real... Ah! I wonder if anyone left. I wonder if people were like, oh, I guess it's all over. He wasn't real. I shouldn't turn off. What? Huh? Why am I in a cave? I didn't click that. It's like it won't turn off. It won't turn off! I'm trapped in the cave. Let me out! I'm free. I'm free from the cave. I didn't click anything, but I'm free from the cave. Sorry. It would have gone harder if I actually turned off the music. But my Stream Deck is acting very funny. I should just restart it. That might be the simple solution to this simple problem. You're not a human. You're still a large underwater crustacean from the days when there were only oceans on the Earth, silly streamer. What are you, stupid? Wake up. Wake up. That's true. Everything will be crab. And I can't wait, personally. Personally, I'm excited about it. Cubone, get the macho brace. EV traded. I mean, we could. Macho brace isn't until after the 8th gym, though, so it'd only be for the Elite Four. And how good is it for the Elite Four? It's not great against what's it called? Against Agatha, or not Agatha. It is good against Agatha. It's not good against Lorelei. It's okay against Bruno. Pretty good against Bruno. It is. Let's see. Is it good against Lance? It's okay against Lance. It's good against Agatha, like I said. And against Blue, nah. I have a solution for Agatha. We'll be fine with Agatha. We'll be okay. Because we only have to worry about, what, 2 Gengars and a Haunter? Pfft, easy. Simple. A special shampoo? Like, I'm sure Marowak's an option, but I have another solution in brain in mind. That doesn't require as much hassle. Preparing for a crab overlords by letting some live on him. Okay, no. Absolutely false accusation there. I should be using Intimidate because that Hyperfang is scary. But if I get hit once right here. Maybe right here. Maybe I unleash and just kill. Marowak with struggle certainly could work. But I think I have a better option. I don't have crabs. It's not a thing I have. Alright, we can get Snorlax. And maybe 2 if we want. But we can get 2 leftovers too, which is way more important, I think. TBH. Is it a surprise? Yeah. I haven't really talked about it. It's the same solution we used in the Frozen run. It's a very simple solution. That's just like a higher rate of working, I think. Because it's only for 3 Pokemon, but you can use it for other battles too. Oh, I get... Spilled. I drank the BP oil spill. I'm gonna save. Were there albatrosses that drank the oil? Was that a thing? Okay. Let's do the one that's closer is the one by Cycling Road. I guess it doesn't matter. We can just go south. It doesn't matter at all. Is there a guy up here that's useful? No. I thought there was. Yes, you are. One of them, too. Don't battle me? What did I say? Oh, Tentacool wouldn't be bad either. Or Tentacruel. It wouldn't be terrible. Because it resists... Yeah, we want Snorlax, 100%. It resists being poisoned, and it has good defenses. Nicole, hello. I don't have a head dent. I'll prove it. I got a little head dent, but nothing crazy. Did you get Pokeballs? No. Thank you for mentioning that, because I totally would have forgot. 100% would have forgot about that. Man, this Tentacool is annoying. Good lord. Great heavens. And it's got so much PP. Please tell me this guy has like Magikarp or something too. If it's all Tentacool, I'm gonna lose my mind. Curve is greater than that pain I get from maths. It's not that bad. Look, it's just a little bit is all. It's just a tiny bit. Look at it. Now it's gone. Now it's like it's not even there. It's like it was never there to begin with. Never happened. I need a haircut though, man. I look like I have a mullet. Minecraft? I don't know. I don't know, man. So far, like, Minecraft content has been some of the worst performing content on the channel. Tentacle stars in weird Japanese adult animations. I don't think you need to go that far. Goldine, thank God. Use Horn Attack. Don't use Water Sport. It's useless. Just play Minecraft better. But I'm no good at Minecraft. Future children could play Slide. Tent rent? Why did it have to rhyme? Why does it have to rhyme, man? I think there's no hope for me in Minecraft. Gotta get a haircut so you can get your brunette roots dyed to the blonde that you are. They're not brunette roots! They're not roots! I have blonde hair! I didn't know he was gonna turn around. I did not know he was gonna turn around. Thank God it's a Goldine. Did you have to get cut his chest? I keep my chest hair cut. I keep that shit short. I keep it short on purpose so it doesn't get too cocky. I'm going to get Pokeballs. Please just Horn Attack. Just Horn Attack. Just only Horn Attacks. Please, thank you. Thank you. One more. One more, pal. Not supersonic. Just one more Horn Attack. It's non-existent masculinity. Look, I grow a lot of chest hair, but I don't like chest hair on my chest. It makes me feel gross. I don't like it. Makes me feel hairy. How do you feel about a stream where you react to YouTube poops? It would have to be ethical. I still want to do, and I was going to do it Monday, but I realized that I need to get the mods prepared and on board if we're going to do like media share or something. But I was considering this week doing the stream where we have to be very serious. You have to be very, very serious. That's the stream. Okay, Tyler's going to do way better here because he can't be put to sleep. So much better. Will you Minecraft parkour with me? Droomish, if you can reach the beef, I will. Come on the Hypixel servers with me and JD. You know, Droomish, fun fact about me, just so you know, just so you're in the know, I'm terrible. Like, god awful at Minecraft. I am like unbelievably bad. I can reach the beef. I'm pretty decent at parkour. You can guide the way then. But me, like, I see one zombie and my run is over. I would never go for the beef. It is not wise. This is why you're the leader. With greater hair volume than Chris? Come on. Well, first of all, I'm almost 30. I look great for almost 30. I look fantastic for almost 30. Second of all, no. No. He's truly abysmal at Minecraft. It's like, the thing is, I didn't grow up with it. I did, but I didn't play it, you know? So I never got good at it. I didn't know how it worked until like 2021. And then I never played enough to actually do it. He built a shed that I did not criticize at all. That is true. I did do that. It was a really good shed. It was a beautiful shed. Really nice shed. Now that I think about it, like, wow, this is a really nice shed. Dreamish's videos are great. Dreamish, you guys should watch Dreamish's recent video on fishing and Pokemon, which is what we're dealing with right now, fishermen. Mostly because the question Dreamish posed is, why do fishermen fish? What is the point of the fishermen in the game? And I can tell you exactly why they fish. They fish to get that big goddamn catch. That purple sea bass. And that's why they fish. Well, I recommend watching it. It's a good video. I won't spoil it. What am I doing? I want to get this big lump, this big loaf. That's what I want to do. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm just going to throw balls at it. Oh, do I need to get the item finder? I do. Am I near the item finder? I think I am. They live for the bass and ascend. This is true. You just spoiled it? No, I didn't spoil the video. If anything, Feedbass Friday would have spoiled it. For the hunt. It's for the love. I don't want to do a build battle. Let's poison it. It might have immunity, though. In fact, it might only get immunity in this game? I can't remember. Either way, I'd like to give it a little bit of damage. Perfect. If he uses rest, that's fine too. They fish for the smell of the game. That's fucked up. Can't they make Snorlax easier to catch? Can't they do that for me? Just for me? Isn't it holding a Chesto Berry too? You can have thick fat? I hope it does. I'd like to get it poisoned, because it can always rest it off, but if I can get some damage on it for free, that would be really nice. Think there's any way Minecraft could be made more interesting for you if I got good? I'd really like if it just performed better. Because I don't really want to dedicate streams to it in that case. I'd rather do it in my free time when I have free time. In that case. Catch it, man! Okay, I have lower HP. I could probably hit it with one bide, unless it rests. Headbutt. One headbutt. Only one. Only one? Good. Perfect. How much free time do you get again? Not a lot. Not tons. Please? Eat more lean meat so fish is nice. Fish is very good for you. I wish I liked fish more, TBH. I wish I liked fish a lot more. Because if I ate more fish, I'd probably be healthier. All I eat is like chicken and junk food. If I don't catch this one, there's another one we can get. I'd really prefer not to reset the game, though. Oh, it's just so hard to, like, injure. Because I'm worried, like, if I put it in one of these mods, it's just going to do so much damage back. Oh! Come on, baby! Give it to me! It's using struggle. Why, man? Come on with that shit, man. God damn it. Give me the item finder. And it would have... I have to come back. Whatever, we'll go this way. And there was another great ball. I think I've already fought most of these trainers. I know it's not healthy, but it was yummy, and that's what really matters. Some salsa? Well, salsa itself isn't that bad for you. It's not really bad for you at all, really. The chips are the part that's bad for you if you have chips and salsa. When he emanates murderous intent. Did you get the secret leftovers? I don't have... That's crazy! It had a thick club! On our first Cubone! That's fucking crazy! That's Nutter Butters! Huh? What are the odds of that? I'm not gonna take it away. It's only good on you. Cubone. Cubone has a fucking 5% chance to be holding one. That was a 5% chance Cubone. On our first try. That's wild. That's kind of crazy. Alright, that means that option is in fact there. That makes me feel not so bad about missing the first Snorlax. Not bad. What are we gonna do about this problematic number of Pokemon we've caught, though? If it's Jolly, let's see. Let's see its nature. Quirky, which means it has no stat change. I have no idea what its IVs are like. But that means it has 46 attack, technically. Not super helpful in the run, but it would be great with struggle. Release Wartortle. What haven't we caught? We haven't caught... Let's see. Weedle. We could get a Pidgeotto. We have gotten Sandshrew. We didn't catch a Pikachu. We could just catch 2 little shits in Viridian Forest really quick so we can get Item Finder. Yeah, I know it counts, but it's probably faster to just go for catches that are really easy. So let's do this. Let's make sure we have plenty of Great Balls. Let's get, like, Geodude into our party or something. You don't have any Great Balls. Let's just do, let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of, like, 10 of these for now. So that in case we lose more battles, we lose less money, technically. Let's go to... Back to Lavender. Just because it's faster. Let's go to Viridian City with our Great Ball Slew. We get 40. There should be 2 Great Balls to get like a Weedle and a Kakuna, or a Weedle and a Pikachu, depending on what pops up first. Wrong way, Chris. And then we can get Item Finder. We get a Leftovers. We get the other Snorlax, and we're well on our way. Weedle, easy, free. Done. Do you guys even want a nickname for this? We're never going to use it. This is a never-to-be-used Pokemon. Do you guys want to nickname this after someone, or do we just, like, call it Fart and throw it in the box? Matter of fact, what do you guys want to name it? Call it Weed Weed. Throw me some names. What do we name this? Keep throwing them. A Weedle. Poopy. Beetle. Little Diddle. Snoop Dogg. Streamlabs. Chris. Beads for Freaks. I like Weedle, like wee wee. I'm gonna go with Weedle. Then we need something else, either Kakuna or Pikachu. Pikachu, that was fast. One ball. Good. All right, what do you want to name Pikachu, chat? Wee Wee Sean. Wee Wee Sean. Greatest baseball player to ever live. Pikachu. Snoop Dogg. One ball Piché. That's me. Shock Rat. Pipachu. Peppa Pig. Name it Snorp Snog. Pukachu. Keep going. Keep going. Pikachu. Peek at you. Chubbis. Chubbis it is. I like Chubbis. Chubbis is good. Small New York City rat. I don't think that would fit. Frank. Let's go to Vermilion. Vermilion's faster. That's not Vermilion. That was dumb. Should have been named Phone Charger. I don't even think it would fit. Go Phone Charger. And it's like depressed as hell. Like, why am I here? What is my purpose? Use Hyperfang. Use it. Come on. Come on. Stop using Tail Whip. Bad time for Hyperfang. Bad timing. Now you're Q-Charm. That's what you get, idiot. Ugh. Just hit me once. Pikachu would be shockingly delicious if it cooked right. It's a mouse. That'd be like accusing. I bet mice would be really tasty. Do you do lip highlights? I don't know. I can't help you with that. USB-C plug. I had to explain to my dad what that is over Christmas. We don't eat rats here, all right? Rats are our friends on this stream. I want Toros burgers. Now that's fair. That would be delicious. You get a cowboy ribeye that style. It would be good. It'd be tasty. I can't believe how much damage that other Rattata did to us. That other Rattata technically was winning. Because we had way more HP and we're double their level. Beedrill looks like it'd be tasty. It's a bee! Do you eat bees? Okay, we're just gonna kill me. Just kill me. Clefable would taste like glitter. I bet Clefable would taste like actual poop, actual sludge. I bet if you took a bite of Clefable, you'd throw up. It'd be like poisonous to humans. But to other Pokemon, probably not. It would probably taste like pork. Why would you eat a Beedrill? It's poisonous, by the way. It's a poison type. You wouldn't raw bite the clef, you would cook it. Streamer. Garganacl, you couldn't eat the whole thing, you would die. It'd be like eating like a ton. Like a car's worth of salt. Alright, we stand right here. We use the item finder. And now we have leftovers! Which is so big. That is so helpful. That is going to make so many things better. It can give real people heart attacks. I believe that. I believe you take one lick and you would get dehydrated. We don't need anything out of here. I will be giving leftovers to Wigglytuff for now. I think... actually, maybe on Gabriel? Probably on Gabriel, because it has better defense. I am going to save right now. I will reset if I don't get the Snorlax, because I feel like this is pretty imperative to beat the run. I feel like we need at least one Snorlax. Use Headbutt. Perfect. I am down to throw some balls at this thing now. Having Synchronize right now would be kind of nice too, because we could just put it to sleep immediately. And get rid of its Chesto Berry. Would be kind of helpful. Use Headbutt. Use Headbutt. Use Headbutt. If I was a trainer, I'd keep a knackly on me at all times so when I'm camping, I could just grate some salt off. That's fucked up. What does that feel like for knackly? Like, would it just be like screaming? It doesn't even have a mouth, so it would just be like as you're scraping it. Probably acts like dead skin. It could be. Rocks don't feel pain. Explain fainting. Oh, don't kill this thing. Don't kill it. 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 I'm gonna reset. On the halibut, are you supposed to catch this not so slender man? First of all, I'm not. I am slender, but I'm not like the slender man. Second of all, you gotta get lucky. If it didn't use rest there, that would have been really nice. But no, here we are. Don't do it. Okay. Even if he uses rest, I'm a happy boy. I'm going to start throwing balls. Please. Please. I could have brought Pikachu and hoped that, like, got static, but it could just rest it off, so it's not really worth it. It would be like one try. What Pokemon would you train if Pokemon were real? I would want a Scizor. We got it! See that? It said very lazy. After someone said that it was more athletic than me. We got it! I'm gonna update our giveaway. If you would like to be the Snorlax, and I'll try to not use someone who has already got a Pokemon, I'll do my best. Thank you for the congrats, thank you. However, if you would like the Snorlax, please type subscribe. Type subscribe into the chat. Because I want to trick people into thinking that this is a good channel. It'd just be A5 Wagyu. It would be like A6. It would be like all fat. It'd be all fat. Every part of it would be fat. Paladin, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome briefly. Yeah, it'd be complete, just... You'd cook it, it would come out like light pink to white. Alright, the winner is... Transfemme Princess. I think we already have a princess, but it is butter-free. So, here's what we'll do. We'll call this Transfemme. Because we're probably never going to use Butterfree again anyways. Congratulations! Welcome to the team! Yeah, actually, no, I think Princess was the other Butterfree in the other run. I think I'm getting them confused. Because we've gone Butterfree in both runs now. You are still a War Turtle. You're right here, Paladin. You're right here. Yeah, it's a bug. I had that wrong. I think this is your first one. You are going to replace Pidgey, and we're going to go down Cycling Road next, methinks. It has thick fat, which I'd actually prefer. Do I prefer that? I think poison after Koga is going to be way less of an issue, so maybe thick fat's better. Maybe. And let's get the leftovers, so we can have leftovers on Gabriel and Transfemme. You got burritos? Let's go. I don't know where my button is. I need you guys to see my stream deck, if it won't unplug. It looks very corrupt. Like all the buttons look fucked up. Something got unplugged, I don't know what. It's my keyboard. I need that to play. About to eat steak and drink my father-in-law's beer. Let's go. Love to hear it. Love to see it. It is absolutely bugged out. What else is bugging out? Why is the game freezing? Hello? Hello, game? Oh, I'm gonna save. Oh, I'm gonna save. That was weird. I didn't like that. That made me uncomfortable. Why drink your father-in-law's beer when you can drink your father-in-law? That is a crazy question. An insane question. And I support it. Why? Okay, we need to use the item finder. We get leftovers. We give it to trans femme. I didn't say anything. That can or can't be proven in a court of law. Clove, have a good rest of your night. Okay, I think honestly it's not that safe to use trans femme, but it's probably more safe than these two. Because trans femme is overall just a better version of those two. So let's do this. Let's use Gabriel to get through Cycling Road. Hopefully we don't have to battle anyone, but it is what it is if we do. There it is. Muck is fine. Look at how much health we get back now. This is so big. Evil streamer. I didn't do nothing wrong. That was a crazy crit. Please land it. Please don't minimize your way out of this. Thank you. When did I say that I drink from my dad? What did I say that? I never said that. That wasn't a thing I said. That's not a thing I said even out of the context. Not a thing I said. There's a rare candy here, but I'm not going to hunt for it. It might be the
Piché,
next.
I heard you showed the bald head dent on stream. I heard it's still as large as ever. Also hashtag Team Raw Dog, hashtag Crisis Note Averted, hashtag Arfaf Piché, hashtag Meow Piché.
There isn't even really a head dent. Thank you for the donation. Huh? We made it through. Oh, we can get a Chansey now if we wanted to, by the way. Chansey might be really nice, but who would we replace on this team? Because I don't want a team of all normal types. There's barely a dent. Barely. We don't have the gold teeth, and we can't use strength till we beat Erica, who we're waiting on. Snorlax makes that way easier. Should I sacrifice a goat to the god of rain? You might as well try it. I mean, what's stopping you? Let's do the Safari Zone. So we can get Surf, which we can't use till we beat Koga. We can get Strength, and we can maybe get Chansey. Is there a spot where I can just turn back and forth? Right here somewhere? You can see it from the ISS. I don't even know what that means! I don't have a clue what that means! I wish this was on a controller. I wish I had Sweet Scent, but I don't. You know, we'll come back for it. Fuck it. Let's just get the item. I'm scared I'm going to run out of steps if I do that. The International Space Station? Huh? When I use Sweet Scent? I don't have Sweet Scent. Isn't this a good TM? Nope. Doesn't matter anyways. You can just sell it. Isn't this something? That's something. Isn't there something over here? We could get another neat arena of sorts. I think we go this way. I used to know the Safari Zone like perfect. I think I still do. You can go this way. I hate that Pokemon. That's the good TM, but we're just going to sell it. Protein we may be able to use, but we're probably going to sell it. Oh. There's that. And then you. And then you. And then you. Is Tiefling? I still don't know what Tiefling means. The ye old stomping grounds. Can I get back to Area 1 from up here? I think I can get back to Area 1 if I just go, like, south, right? Is this Area 1? No. Whatever. How many steps do I have? Not many. I think you get Tauros down here, which isn't what I want. Yeah, Blaze is not in the Discord anymore. Not per me, per Blaze. Not per me. Let's see if we can get that Chansey. I didn't ban you! Don't accuse me of doing things I didn't do. I didn't do anything. I did nothing. I didn't do any banning. Watch, we're gonna get Chansey immediately. Ready right here? Rhyhorn's actually kind of good. As long as we're not up against a special attacker. I'm not gonna ban people. You might be good for Koga or for Blaine, maybe. Does anyone want to be Rhyhorn? Because if you do, all I want you to do is type subscribe. That's it. You just gotta type subscribe. Just please type subscribe. Honestly, a steel type would be more optimal for Koga. However, we don't have a steel type. Ghastly might be better than Rhyhorn, TBH, because it can only use poison type moves, or if it's going to use self-destruct, then we can switch. Dislike is... you didn't even have to type that. It had nothing to do with it. Minimize is going to suck. It is. It truly is. But that's only muck that we have to worry about, and there's only one of those. Because it does 0 damage. That's true, but they can use self-destruct. We don't even have access to a steel type, though, right now. The winner is... I see Seraphil. However, we have a Seraphil, do we not? We do. We have Clefable. Is Seraphil even here to pull that from earlier? Nicole! Never mind, it's Nicole. Nicole, congratulations. I don't know how I got you, even though you typed it after. Unless Nightbot picked it up before YouTube. I don't know. Alright. Oh, it said name it, subscribe? I choked. Never mind. Nightbot is drunk. I'm gonna have to reset Nightbot. Especially because we're about to get this Chansey, like, right here. Yeah, it must have pulled you just from earlier. Oh, the triple Venonat! Oh! One of the saddest moments I think I've ever had playing Fire Red was in college. I was just playing through it for fun to try, like, weird teams. And I was in the Safari Zone just running through, and I ran into a shiny Rhyhorn, and I threw a ball, and it missed, and it ran away. I was pretty upset about that. It was all red and whatnot. You're like, no, this is better. I'd rather it be named after me. Me is better. Me better. Imagine we pulled a shiny Rhyhorn for content, and then we used it all the way. Give me the Chansey. We're going to get a Chansey, but I don't know if it's 100% necessary. It would only be good in special matchups. It would be pretty bad in physical. It also does get soft-boiled for outside of battle, too, which is a money saver. As long as the Daycare never gets rid of it. Shiny Chansey and run first move. If that happens, I'll give you guys 100 members. If that happens. You failed a shiny Chansey, that hurts. That hurts more than the Rhyhorn. Chansey would be very good against special teams. So, like, I would imagine it would be pretty good against Erica. It wouldn't be good against Koga. It would be good against a Sabrina. It'd be very good against Sabrina, actually. It'd be decent against Blaine. It would be bad against Giovanni. And I don't know if we'd bring it to the Elite Four. I'd have to think that through. Something in general. They're bad for your lifespan. They do hurt. They're very painful when they happen. When it occurs. Come on, give me Chansey, baby. I know it's a 1% chance, but I'm lucky. There it is. It's not shiny, and it ran away. Good luck getting it. Usually I don't have like that bad of luck with Chanseys. Usually it's not like that painful. It's a little painful, but it's, I mean, we've done worse on this stream. During feed-bass fishing? It's a very good question. I would like to talk to a doctor and find out. I would very much like to find out. One feed-bass stream is the equivalent of eating 10 hot dogs to my health, or smoking a pack of cigarettes. Usually being the keyword. I think it's only been bad luck on Chansey's one time. And that was during the poison run, which was all off stream. And the only other time I think I've used Chansey in a stream was the frozen run, and we had good luck then. Tauros is way worse. Especially because you have to walk all that way. I could be more optimal. I could be like running in place. But it's annoying to do on this keyboard. If I had my controller working, it would be fine. I should get a new controller. That would be smart. Probably grind it as blood vessels. I think like, I had it in my brain the whole time that if the feedbass ever came up, I would just do that shit quickly. And not get it like deleted from existence before I caught it. I wasn't really afraid of that. Unless, and I think it was Smokey, who had like a hotkey set up to fucking delete feedbass. If that happened, that's a different story, but I had faith that nobody would have it set up when it happens because it would just be at a random time when nobody's ready. If you play Balatro. A pincer? Oh, that's fucking rare, dude. I don't think it would. I think it would take off more time, just at a lower value. I miss like the, there's a lot of memorable moments from P-Bass Fridays. There's a lot of fond memories I have from P-Bass Fridays, but would I want to do it again? Probably not. Probably not the exact same thing again. I think I would lose many years. But there is parts of it I very much miss, and I think it is like, I think the most iconic thing on the whole channel is Feedbass Friday. I should play Balatro for funsies. I would probably love it. Celebrate the end of the year, the high roller. It is the end of the year, the high roller, baby. I should have asked Droid about the year, the high roller while he was in chat. Get his thoughts on it ending. Why do we have a nugget counter? Because we did the thing in Cerulean City where you keep losing to get nuggets, so we'd have more money. So we white it out on purpose. These are all the times that we white it out on purpose. So technically we've whited out 41 times this run, but 15 of them were entirely trying to white out. You have the reading comprehension of a mutated frog. It seems like I read that pretty okay, so frogs can read pretty good as it turns out. It's like $10? You're telling me game of the year, $10? Balatro won game of the year, right? Or am I making that up? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Mutated to have a massive brain. I saw a video on X the Everything app of what appeared to be doctors like making monkeys smarter as if it was Planet of the Apes. And that made me put a lot of thought into the content on the internet. And I have come to the realization that most content on the internet now is fake. And most people who post things are trying to get a rise out of you. And none of the opinions on X the Everything app are even real. And it's not even worth looking at. And that's kind of the end of that story. I don't know why I thought of that. Astrobot won overall. How come I'm getting so many pincers and not a single Chansey? What is Astrobot? The stream is pre-recorded is what he's hinting at. No! What is your favorite Pokemon that is hated by the internet? First try? First Pokemon first try? I don't know. Because I probably hate it too. Reddit, I think, probably has a higher, like, real user to bot ratio than X, but there's still a bad ratio. What it tells me is dead internet is here, and it's here to last. Wasn't nominated for overall game of the year? That sucks. I don't even know what Astrobot is. I don't even think I've heard of it. Vanillux and Garbodor? I do like Garbodor. I don't really care that much about Vanillux, but it's kind of funny. What is like a Pokemon? Can you guys name some Pokemon that are very much hated by the internet? Because whenever I think of one, it's one that I hate too. So it's not a good example. But I want to see some names of hated Pokemon. Garbodor. I kind of like Garbodor. Simisear, kind of hate it. Toxapex. Don't people hate that, though, because it's just a stall Pokemon? The Keys? I don't care much for the Keys. Millennials hate Ultra Beasts. Ultra Beasts are weird, but I don't hate them. They're kind of odd, though. Solosis. I love Solosis. Do people hate Solosis? I think Solosis is very cute. It's like a cute little amoeba friend. Oh, amoeba. Why would you suck on keys? Why would you do that? Yeah, I don't mind him either, and I think Buzzwole is really funny. I think Pheromosa is cool. Caleb, hello! I hope you had a great holiday as well. Happy New Year, or soon to be New Year. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gone for a sec, what happened? We're just still looking for Chansey. We're just running back and forth, wasting money. Could be more optimal, but it's fine. I hate Squirtle. Yeah, it is irrational. Good lord. Squirtle is fantastic. People don't seem to like Electrode. I think people don't like Electrode because it's a bit goofy. And its only purpose is to go boom. But I like Electrode. Zarude shifts. I don't know anything about Zarude. I have never seen Zarude in a game. I don't know what it does. I didn't get the DLC with Zarude in it. And I've never seen anyone use it in a video or anything. So I know nothing about it. Would you rather get rid of your favorite generation or get rid of every generation except your favorite? Everyone except my favorite, I think. Because it's my favorite. People don't like Magneton? I think people use Magneton as like the... Oh, in Gen 1 they used like inanimate objects. I think more people like Magneton than dislike, though. It's a dad. I did not know that. God. Fucking Chansey. That's a good thing for a mythical, right? For me to not know? Or... I mean, I'd like to know what it does. It's like one of the only Pokemon that I have no idea about. Triple Geodude stuck together like Magneton. What about Triple Lotad? Chikorita slander? I think Chikorita is very cute and very fun design. It's just sad that Meganium fucking sucks. It's a good design, though. Because it's just a dinosaur with a big flower. I'd get rid of Gen 8 specifically, not even my favorite or least favorite, just because it introduced Calyrex and Urshifu. I think fair criticism because those Pokemon are fucking broken. Those are absolutely fucking OP Pokemon. Like, not even close. Those Pokemon, like, destroy every meta they're in. Is it worth getting rid of the whole gen? Maybe. Is Chef Minivan kind of Peppino from Pizza Tower? No, Peppino has dignity. At least a little bit. Chef Minivan has none of that. That's interesting. I don't know if I've seen people hate Electro, but I believe you. In your Gen 2 OU team? Interesting. I feel like Meganium's at its peak in Gen 2, right? Because it just... As soon as another Pokemon hits the game, good or not, it just automatically experiences power creep. Like in Gen 3, you could find use for Meganium. There's probably better things than Meganium, but you could find use for it. You gotta crack a couple of eggs. Do you want me to get execute? Is that what you're saying? It's like Peppino's Waluigi. Yes. Yes. If Peppino were Mario, Chef Minivan is Wario. Volibee is extremely ugly. I kind of agree. I'm not a fan of Volibee or its evolution, really. I think it's weird. What are other Pokemon that people hate, though? Like, excessively hate. Everyone hates fighting Toxapex. Everyone does when someone competent is using it. Nobody likes fighting that. Chansey? We are having really bad luck with this Chansey. Whoever said that, whoever was like, good luck, how dare you? How dare you? I don't have a crush on Illumise. I have no thoughts or feelings towards Illumise. I go, oh, that's a Firefly. Landorus. People hate Landorus, though, because it's another pretty OP Pokemon, I think. But I do think some people don't like the genies in general because they look a little weird. Because they are very much like, that's a dude on a cloud. Perez? I hate Perez. I'm a Perez hater. Icers hate Shelder. Fungus. I can see the Fungus hate because it's a little... Like, how did it have a Pokeball before the Pokeball was even invented? And why did they invent it? To look like a fungus, technically. Shelder, though, that's sad. Fired out the airlock. Your number one buddy pal who calls you bald. Tornadus' Therian form, the bird. I think the bird is the best one. Actually, I kind of like Landorus' Therian form, to be honest with you. It feels fitting. Which one has the bad form? Enamorus as a whole is awful. What's the other one? There's Tornadus, there's Landorus, and there's Uranus. Thundurus. Thundurus is what? What does Thundurus' form look like? Enamorus isn't bad. That is a hot take. I hate Enamorus. Enamorus feels like the genie version of Bruxish to me. You hate Politoed? Oh, because of an artist. I guess that's kind of fair if you get spammed with images of Politoed. Thundurus has the worst Therian form. Which one is Thundurus? I can't even think of it. What it looks like. There's a bird. There's a, like, cat-looking thing. I hate Bruxish. Bruxish is awful. It's like one of the ugliest Pokemon.
Would you do Feebas Run 2 for $100 Piché?
Well, let's do the math. Thank you for the $2. Let's do the math here. For $100, I would have to go probably around 9 months again. How much is that per hour? That would suck. It'd be awful. It'd be like less than a penny. 9 pence. Vanillish? I don't hate Vanillish. But I do think it's weird. Enamorus would be better if it was buff like its brothers. Yeah, it just feels uncomfortable. It feels very uncomfortable to me. Hate Trubbish? I think Trubbish is funny, but a lot of people hate Trubbish. I think the first time I saw it, I was like, why? But now I think it's kind of funny. What are some other ones? Like, classic ones are the Gen 5 ones. What about, like, Gen 7?
How much would you need to do it?
I need a house. Do the next run in Platinum? They don't have crowd control in Platinum. We are doing XD Shiny only, which is kind of torture, but it's not impacted by chat. It's just torture on its own. Are there any, like... Imagine actually liking Keldeo. Ooh, I don't like Keldeo. I don't like it. Give you a maxed out Roth IRA. Deal. 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 Crab Brawler is awesome, but the Evo is hideous. Hard agree. Do not like Crabominable. Like Crabrawler. Do not like Crabominable. Celeste. Celeste is a good game. Munchlax in Gen 4, but there's no crowd control. If they add Platinum into crowd control, think about it, but you guys would have to beg the developers. Very unoriginal. Typhlosion is good. Typhlosion good. Don't listen to the haters. Don't listen to the haters. The ones, the allegations. Typhlosion good. I've never played Stardew Valley. Grow hair stream? It grows every day. It's growing right now. I mean, if you can get crowd control to do it, maybe we do something in Platinum. Munchlax would probably be impossible, though. That would actually probably be impossible. As a crowd control run. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we do it. Could have been cooler. Look, when you're a kid, right? It's 2001 or 2000. And you get a Pokemon with fire blasting out of its back. And all you see is the front sprite of it going like, ah! And the back sprite of the fire coming out of its back. It's a cool Pokemon. If you compare it to what it had up against it, it was a good design for the time. Check my last message. Why should I? People hate Munchlax in Gen 4. They do? I loved Munchlax when I was a kid. When they were teasing it. I loved Munchlax and Bonsly. Didn't really care that much about Mime Jr. But when they teased those two in like XD, I was like, whoa. Hoot clears Typhlosion? No shot. 0 shot. 0% chance. Absolutely 0 chance. Hoot is an owl. It's an owl with like arrows on its eyes. That's it. He's the only water steel type and the only starter to gain the steel typing. I liked Empoleon and Piplup and Primplup because they were penguins. And we didn't have penguins yet. Owls rock, but you know what's better than Hoot? Rowlet. Rowlet has a bow tie. And Rowlet's evolution, don't even get me started. Compare that to Noctowl, which is still just an owl. With no discernible qualities other than owl. Bow ties are cool. Related to volcanoes, it has an explosion of fire coming out of its back. Which version of Dartrix and Decidueye? I think I like the regular one more than the Hisui one design-wise. I think I like regular Decidueye more than Hisui and Decidueye. Wait, what impression? Wait, the impression of your voice? You make about a quarter, but since you don't divide by 3 because streams per week, and then 6 because average length, you'd make 0.015 cents an hour. Or maybe $0.015 an hour. A little more than a penny an hour. Mega Typhlosion would look like what regular Typhlosion should look like. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with Typhlosion. He's a big badger with flames bursting out of his back when he get angry. I think he's cool. Yeah, Dartrix looks kind of weird, but Decidueye is really cool. And Rowlet's cute. It has a little bow tie. You can't accuse me for not liking a design that I had nothing to do with. You can't do that. It's a good Pokemon in general, Decidueye. I've never used it in battle. Never ever. Never ever. I have seen people use Hisui and Decidueye in Reg H though, with like high crit. Using like a razor claw or whatever. Mine are skullets. Primarina's design's alright. I don't have a problem with Primarina. It's shiny weirds me out, though. That it suddenly gets, like, blonde. It's watching. Maybe it'll work. Oh. The vibe could be cooler. Same with Meganium. I think Meganium is more plain than Typhlosion, but I still like Meganium. I do think Feraligator's the best of the bunch, though. I like Totodile the best out of all the starters. But it's also due to nostalgia and childhood. Tangela and Crystal with crowd control? Why Tangela? Why specifically Tangela? Tangela isn't that, like, bad to get. You have a thing for Skullhead stuff talking about it. I'm reading chat! Only thing that changes is the color of its hammer. I mean, it always has its hammer. What we should be more keen on is Shiny Goldango. That one's more problematic than Tinkaton. I think Area 3 might be the best place to encounter Chansey. Is it? Is there a difference? Let's look up Kanto Safari Zone. I really should just be using, like, Sweet Scent. It'd be more efficient. But I don't have a Sweet Scent. Area 2, Area 3. There's no Chansey in Area 3 West. I think Area 1's the only place you can get Chansey, right? Wait, is it? Area 1 East. Center area. I think Chansey's only in the center area. No, I didn't mean to add a bookmark. I want to make sure. Chansey. It's in Area 2 North. I could try throwing bait at it. Shiny Hunt, Tangela, and Crystal. Why Tangela, though? Did Nicole answer that? Represent BDG and Terry. Wait, who are BDG and Terry? Throw bait! Fucking Chansey. I mean, we could do something wackier in Crystal. Like something that's harder to find. Then again, I don't really want to be more miserable, so why am I thinking that? What's the coolest shiny in Crystal? Other than, like, Umbreon. Brian David Gilbert, Internet Funny Man, the perfect Poke-Rap guy. Ah. We could do, like, Lickitung. If you could delete any Pokemon, what would it be? Paras? Paras now. Would delete. Ariados does have a neat shiny. I got a shiny Spinarak in Violet that I wasn't looking for and I got. Hardest to find yet earliest accessible Pokemon to find in Crystal? Probably Dunsparce or Teddiursa. If Dunsparce is in the game. I think it is. Because you could go to Dark Cave and get a Teddiursa off rip on a 1% in Crystal. At least early game, that's probably the most difficult. You can get there after the first rival fight. I didn't say I want to smash Chansey. I did not say that. Those words did not leave my mouth. Did not happen. They also did not give to Dunsparce knockers. Big honkers. That's not a thing. Give me another Chansey, please. 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 They didn't leave your mouth. Does that mean they were in your mouth or your head? They were in neither until someone said it. Does Chansey have a skullet? Does it have a skullet? Can we get a list of all the Pokemon that have a skullet? I think shiny Gen 2 Sneasel looks pretty cute. Pink and green. Sneasel looks way better in Crystal than in Gold and Silver too. They like match the real design in Gold and Silver. We could do Smeargle and get normal looking Smeargle in Crystal. Because in Crystal, they have the palettes backwards to what it is today. Regular Smeargle is red in Crystal. It becomes green when it's shiny. Skullet sounds like a Pokemon. It's like a ferret, but it's covered in, it's like a skeleton ferret. More lime than green. What color is a lime? Explain to me what color a lime is, and don't use the word lime because that doesn't explain anything to anyone who doesn't know what a lime is. What color is it? It's a fish but a skeleton. It's a dead Feebas. It's lime color? What did I just say? The poor people who've never seen a lime don't know what that means. It's like, what is running? It's the act of when you run. Okay, what's run? I don't know. Color of a lime is lime. Bright yellow green. What's the last letter? Last word. Why do you keep saying Pokemon have big honkers? The only Pokemon with big honkers is cast form. We all know this. Green. It's grass color. What color is grass? I don't know what that is either. Some can be dark green. But what's the last word? I was saying it was more lime than pure green like Bulbasaur. I don't even remember what we're talking about now, to be honest with you. I'm focused on the lime now. Grass is grass. I did look up when I was trying to fill out the word list for the Unown hack I want to make. Please be the Chansey. I hate you. I hate you. I want to pick you up and grab you by your skullet hair and rip them out of your head. Like bike handlebars and go. This is the worst luck I've ever had with Chansey ever in my life. Ever. I didn't want this. When I was looking up synonyms, I was like, what's a synonym for leaf? And there's nothing. There's no good synonym for leaf. Like, one of the synonyms for leaf is grass. I was like, that's not the same thing. I was like, I need grass for a different move. Well, actually, here's the thing. Foliage is, but it's more than 6 letters. I left out that detail. But even then, there's still not many words for leaf. Spinning it around like a drunk college kid at a football game with his shirt. Nature? Yeah, but I need that for a different one. A little move called Nature Power. Plus, nature is really open-ended. That could be like anything. Like, my nature is cool and stoic and handsome by nature as well. Insulting weasels like it's his job, for shame. No, I'm not. No. I'm not insulting weasels like my job. What I can say I do, as if it were a job, is eat shrimp. And god damn it, on Christmas did I eat shrimp like it was my damn job. You never seen a man eat as much shrimp as I ate on Christmas. Did you see Freeze AI did a Twitch Plays Showdown thing? I saw, I think a video about it get recommended to me. I think. But I didn't click it because I was busy. So I haven't watched anything on it yet. Was it a shrimple job? Couldn't have been more shrimple. I ate at least 25 shrimp. Dunked in cocktail sauce. I did that. That was me. I'm him. Rayquaza has less base speed than an upside-down funny Pokeball. A lot of things have less base speed than that. I think the idea is it's kind of like an Electron. Is he a whale? He's the prawn hub. My stomach is the prawn hub. My stomach. This is Freeze Eye. How do you pronounce it? Freeze Eye? Freeze Eye. You ever wonder if other normal streamers can handle this chaos? Like, even Peter's mind is more linear than your chat. I don't know, man. I'm just used to it. I don't know. There's a ball/bait pattern thing online that people use to help them catch Chansey. Anyways, why are you using steps? Because I'm lazy. Well, basically because I'm lazy. The Sneaseler. How could you forget the Sneaseler? One of the funniest names they've ever given a Pokemon. The Sneaseler, if it were a person, would go yoink and take your purse. I'm a big Sneaseler fan, by the way. I really like Sneaseler. I like using it in battles. I like finding funny ways to use it. I like Sneaseler a lot. I thought it was the goofiest thing when I first saw it. Big Sneaseler fan. You're gonna go broke before you catch a Chansey. Look, I'm gonna get it right here. Why would this be bad? About to get it right now. Check your smartwatch, Goofy. Yeah, Sneaseler is like the Grinch Pokemon. Quite literally. You sneeze into purses. It's just a long Sneasel. That's all it is. I love his shiny color palette too. I'm kind of sad I don't have a shiny one because I'm too lazy to get one. But I love his shiny palette. 4X weak to Psychic. Yeah, but now we're in Gen 9 and you just make it Dark type with Terrestrialize. Or you go crazy banana mode and use Unburden to your advantage and it outspeeds everything and blows up the Psychic types. With Throat Chop or whatnot. You'll get the sub deal. It's on. Deal. Terra's cowardice. I just use Throat Chop. Just go Unburden mode, stupid bananas mode, Throat Chop. Do what I do. Volbeat on the left, Sneasler on the right. Prankster Swagger into Sneasler with Lumberry. Unburden activate +2 attack boost. Throat Chop into the Psychic type dead. Would you shiny hunt Mr. Mime in Crystal for $50? How do you hunt Mr. Mime? How do you get Mr. Mime in Crystal? Chansey. 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 My brain. Route 21. Mr. Mime. Acquisition. Game location. Route 21 in the morning. And it is a 10% chance in Crystal. I never knew that. Never ever knew that. I think I always assumed there was only Tangela there because my brain went into Gen 1 mode. Do I want to become the Mr. Mime guy, though? Do I want to go from Feebas guy to Mr. Mime guy is the question. Mischievous is a cool Pokemon. I could do, like... I couldn't do Wooper because there's a Wooper guy. Sure, yeah, you want to be the Mr. Mime guy. Seeing you fail to catch a Chansey is just reminding how stupidly lucky I got catching a shiny Tauros in Leaf Green once. That is incredibly lucky. Flareon? Well, you'd have to shiny hunt Eevee, and it's usually a gift Pokemon in most games. So it would be like a one-try reset. And we can't soft reset if it's a crowd control game. I think Crystal would be 10 times more miserable too, because you guys could actually soft lock me. Like by warping me to places more efficiently than you could in Emerald. There's probably more glitches. You dress up as a Mr. Mime. Look, next Halloween it could happen. Who knows? Who knows? Skitty! Skitty's a fun one. What would be the best like guy? Because Feebass guy is great. I love seeing like I'm in a comment section or in a live chat, people are like, "Hey, it's the Feebass guy." I'm like, "Yeah, that's me. I caught the damn fish. You're damn right." Mr. Mime guy would suck. That would suck. Manaphy guy requires a very specific set of circumstances. Let's do bait, rock, ball. Should just done ball. Shuckle Man would rule. Shuckle Man or Dunsparce Man would rule. Skitty guy would be goofy. Give Mr. Mime's hair. Mr. Mime doesn't have hair. I am actually not opposed to Shuckle guy. That would be... It would be interesting, right, to do Shuckle? Because you get one free try from Medicine Guy, and then everything else would be Rock Smash. And that would require, like, certain circumstances to set up, which would mean I'd need help from chat to do it. And to get there, you need Surf, or Teleport, or Warp. You'd probably need a Warp with Surf, plus Badge. It would actually require, like, really weird circumstances. It wouldn't be as painful as Feebass. Please do not the Shuckle. Shuckle's interesting to me, okay? I like shiny Shuckle, too. I like it a lot. I also don't want to hate Shuckle, though, from the amount of Shuckle I'm going to have to encounter and get angry about. I didn't mean to throw bait. Shuckle is mine. I'm open to the idea of Shuckle crowd control. I'm open to that idea. I'd probably have to add another rule, though. Your cat said meow. I'm not going to meow back, but I'll say, hello, friend. The Shuckle Shuffle. What could we do? Let's say we did a Shuckle crowd control. Shiny Groudon outfit from one of the games. That's from Battle Revolution. And there's no crowd control for that. That wouldn't be much different than our XD run we're doing currently. Probably, possibly less painful. Let's say we went forward with a Shuckle one. What could be a house rule we do different? Because it can't be the same as Feebass. I would say, like, if you send Shiny Shuckle, sure, reset the game. Sure. That's a very well-known rule of Feebass Friday. What would be a good house rule besides that, though? No soft locks? Well, if the game's soft locks, you have to reset. That's how we did Feebass Friday. Unless you mean, like, me getting stranded. If that happens, I'm just stranded. So it's my choice to reset or continue on and suffer. God damn, this fucking Chansey. Dragonair, Scyther, or Chansey in Fire Red. Absolute nightmare. Don't really want to do that. Every time you break a rock, you give me $5. Oh man, I could do something about the amount of rocks broken. It could be like you guys get paid more coins per number of rocks, but there's a cap on the amount of coins you guys can get in crowd control. Tutorials and game of your choice. Why not Shuckle? Why are we pushing away Shuckle? My wife was playing Yoshi's Island for the first time on her flight back from Houston the other day. It took her nearly an hour to beat the first 3 levels. That is painful. I used to love that game as a kid. All you gotta do is run to the right to beat it without losing the baby. You don't even have to, like, do well. You just gotta run to the right. Every rock increments it by 1. Increments what, though? Because if it's coins, there's a cap, so eventually it wouldn't matter anymore. And we can't do money because there will be like thousands of rocks. Because it's not guaranteed to get Shuckle. Shiny Scyther to evolve Scizor and Fire Red. That would be just this, though. Plus, I have Shiny Scizors. You actually think about doing Shiny Hunt plus crowd control again? Please think on your sanity. I'm being coerced. You're damn right. I'm being coerced right now. I'm being tricked. I'm being Burgermeistered. You also get Scyther from the game corner. This is true. This is facts. But you can only do that once per se. No, you can do that multiple times. I could, like, if somebody just gave me a bunch of game corner coins, I'd be good. You're being coerced, you're still going to do it. The one I'm leaning the most towards is the Shuckle one, because I like Shuckle. Shuckle is funny. Nuzlocke all gens, but you have to do it by gym levels. Gen 1, Gym 1, Gen 2, what? Oh. By gym levels. Gen 1, you do Gym 1. Gen 2, Gym 1, etc. I'm a little confused on the idea. I don't think I fully understand it. If you can tell me a good house rule, I might do the Shuckle one. And Fire Red, where do you even get it in Fire Red? Can you get it in Fire Red? Is it like a Rock Smash Pokemon in the Sevi Islands? Game locations, you can't get it in Fire Red or Leaf Green. You can get it in Emerald after you beat the game. But I think you literally, even in crowd control, you can't unlock that unless you beat the game. Is that content, though? Is it content to do crowd control Emerald and then I have to beat the game with crowd control before you guys give me a shiny Shuckle? Is that content? I can't be... Oh... Oh, is that actually a good idea? A very painful, extremely painful idea, but a good idea? Because I could just be in the Elite Four. I could get to the Champions room. Right before I enter the room, you guys could warp me, and then I have to start over. I have to get the National Dex, and what are those requirements? Is that just beating the game, or do I have to catch a certain amount of Pokemon? Because if I have to fill out a certain amount of the Pokedex, I'm screwed. I was originally meaning Crystal, but then Fire Red was brought up, but it's not in Fire Red, but it's in Emerald. Every 150 resets, you get 5 Membies. That's a nightmare. You must drink Fruit Punch, and if you refuse, then you don't know. I feel like I'm so sick. I'm getting fat from all the sugar. But I can't afford not to. A shot of hot sauce every reset. Good lord, I would have bad poops. 3 shinies for a reset. Well, that would just be worse than the original. Fat and old. Welcome to the club. This Chansey's gonna drive me more nuts than Feebas. We might find a shiny of something before we get Chansey. Price needs to be more for the shiny. Yeah, I think especially with more viewers than we used to have. Probably need to up the price of random shiny Pokemon. I'm considering it. I have to think through it, but I'm considering it. Just because Shuckle's funny. Dropping a muck in the bathroom, what up? You did not have to provide that information. You did anyways. Welcome back to the stream, Paladin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on, man. I've never had this much bad luck with Chansey in my life. In my life, on and off the stream. Never.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Balatro coaching? I've never played Balatro. I still don't own it. But chat thinks I should get it because it's a good game. I feel like it's a game I would really like. TBH. It's epic. I have seen you do a lot of Balatro posting. You can only use Shuckles to hunt for shiny Shuckle. But Shuckle can't use surf. What if I need to surf? Yeah, with Blissy's Skullet, I'm gonna lift it up like handlebars on a bike and go. We can't BM you. I lost my drawing pen and it's magnetic, which means it can be anywhere. Or it can only be on the metal. Unless your whole home is made of metal, in which case, that doesn't sound very good. Hit a Nuzlocke, all gens at a gym level start at 1 to 8. Go to the next level without dupe Pokemon. Wait, I have to see your other message. I feel like that was a two-parter. Oh, it wasn't. All gens at a gym level start at 1 to 8. So like I can only use the level of Pokemon from one of the gyms? Like through the whole game? Like a no EXP, like if it's Gen 1, then I can only use Pokemon up to level like 12? Oh, I didn't even find a Chansey, I don't think that time. I think you just don't have enough room to fully put the idea into the chat. It might be better like as a in the stream idea section of the Discord. You might be able to further explain it there. I feel like chat messages don't give you enough room to give that idea justice. $1 trillion. It's not three boobs stuck together. That's not what it is. For down payment of the shiny hunt? Well, I'd need to think it through first before anything. I'm not going to tell you to give me money by any means of any kind. I say, I don't want to give this thing bait. I would say, you never have to give me money, so it's only if you want to give me money, so I'm not going to give you a number. The only time I give you a number is if you're like trying to torture me, and I'm like, fine. If Ducksim had shiny odds, we'd be back in it right now. We wouldn't be here trying to catch a stupid Chansey. How long have we been trying to catch this Chansey for, by the way? This is on ×5 speed. By giving you content during Feebas. Well, Feebas streams technically made the most money because of crowd control out of any stream I've done. Because there were people who wanted to see me suffer and would pay money to see me suffer. If you promise you will do it, maybe not soon, but sometime. I'm not going to tell you to give me money. But I want to think through it because I'd have to... Considering Feebas is one of the worst Pokemon to get in any generation. Aside from, like, Honey Tree stuff, which we can't do. I'd have to think of a way to make it more in-depth. Like, more house rules. More things you guys can do. I'd have to think of a way to sort of one-up Feebas Friday. In a way. Like, it doesn't have to be more painful. It has to be more interesting somehow. Like, the stakes have to be at the same level. And if we're trying to catch a Pokemon with lower stakes than Feebas, then we gotta think of a way around that. To make the stakes at least even. It is an egg with an egg. To flush my toilet. Should I write a code so you guys can flush my toilet anytime? I think my water bill would skyrocket. I keep a toilet cam and you guys can... Well, toilet cam is a bad idea. What if I leave it running and I go to the bathroom? Yes. How would that work? You get like a Raspberry Pi. You make sure it's connected to the internet. You make an API call via like Streamlabs or some other software. You make it so when someone redeems it in Streamlabs or something similar, it triggers the API, and the API call goes to the toilet and flushes it. Maybe it's a motor that just goes doink on the handle.
Stream idea: speedrun a Pokemon game or shiny hunt after taking laxatives.
Thank you for the $5. Those are insane ideas. Those would go so bad. Those would go so bad. I feel like it would have to be something accomplishable, like within a stream. Because it's not like I'm going to take a laxative and then like in a month it's going to hit. Like, if it's something doable in one stream, we could do like a regular Pokemon run or like a glitched Pokemon run at like 10x speed. And I take a laxative to kick it off. Or a different game. But if it's RNG, good God, a 1 in 8,192 RNG. Do you know how many Pokemon we've encountered today and haven't seen it? When's the last time I even found a shiny on the stream? Wasn't that coughing in the Pepto run? At those odds anyways? Stream would like end though. If the laxative hit, that would be the end of the stream. Performance enhancing drugs. This is a frame. We just got a Chansey at the same odds in Crystal. Not weeks ago. Not weeks ago. Saul, hello, welcome to the stream. Wahaba. Wahaba. Shuckle Shatterday. Every reset you play Russian roulette. I'm trying to catch a Chansey. I've been trying. Need absolute silence. We cannot scare the Chansey. We need absolute silence. Absolute silence. I said silence! Why would I beat it with a rock? Why would I beat it with a rock? Okay, fine. Shh. Complete silence. Shh. Shh. I said silence! No! Why did that reset? Why did the music start over? Knew I should have thrown the rock. I knew we needed absolute silence. I can't believe how hard this Chansey has been to catch. I can't believe that. Are you going for Chansey? It has the best HP in the game and good special defense. It could be useful. It could be very useful for us. But is it worth the amount of money I'm putting into it? Should've just kept throwing rocks. I've been at this for at least an hour. Don't you have a Master Ball? No, you gotta be self-called. I got a rock. Too bad you can't evolve into Blissey, that's true. But I don't think it's necessary, as nice as that would be. I think we'll be fine. If we can get it. Come on. Need to show the Chansey that you're a master with the bait. I have. You're not gonna get it? Watch. Next one. Next Chansey. Next Chansey. It's gonna pop up in probably about 20 seconds. Mass 2.0 is already here. You would think I'm going for a shiny. You would think I might be going for a shiny. How many I've encountered. You would think that, but no, I'm just trying to get a regular Chansey. You time travel? Next 4 encounters. Okay, 1. I believe. 2. I believe. 3. I still believe. This is a Chansey. Obviously, we knew it was going to be on the next Safari Zone entry right here. Right here. Of course, it meant 4 since the start. So this is encounter number 2, number 3, and this one's the Chansey. But of course, the 1 threw us off, so now it's 3 more. Because we had to reset the count with 4, and we had 1 extra. So the 2 more. Next encounter. And obviously, if it's a Nidoran, that doesn't count, so it's got to be this one. But it came up eggs, which are pink. As we all know, pink has 4 letters, but we usually say pink with an exclamation point at the end, so it's 5 encounters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy bald cope. And it was a Parasect. And as we all know, Parasect is the flip of the coin tails, whereas Chansey's the heads. So if we go 1 time around the house, in perfect motion, of course. Don't go in the door, and go left until we hit the wall, and then up 1 and right till we encounter a Pokemon. That's a Nidorina. That's exactly what we wanted. So now we do a little circle, and we got the Parasect again, which is obviously the tails on the coin flip. So now we go to here. Doesn't matter what we encounter. Here. Doesn't matter what we encounter still. We're not done with our circle. To here. Up to the top. And then you need to go left, right. Down 1. Down 1. Up 2. Left 1. Down all the way. Spin. Perfect circle spin. Done. Up and to the sign. Now the next encounter is a Nidorina, of course, which means you do one of these really fast. And it's a Venonat that's perfect. Over to here. Keep going. The corner. And then around the perimeter. I'm not wetting my pants. I would be miserable shiny hunting Parasect because I wouldn't even want it. Teaching me how to blow a bubble. I've seen mental ward patients more mentally sane than Chris right now. Oh, that's what you think. That's what you think until I pull the perfect 31 IV across the board Chansey right here by manip. I didn't even finish my word. Didn't even finish my sentence. I'm gonna go pro and siege before you get this Chansey. Ah, but that's where you're wrong, because we just got the pincer. And pincer, if you mix the words up, spells IRS. Which means I go to the left. Shiny pincer would be nutso, because I'd have no use for it. There's a hole in his brain. You think I look like the execute in the top right, don't you? That's what you think. That's what you think of me. But you'll be looking awful silly. You look like you have a hole in your brain yourself when I get this Chansey. Right? Here. But I did it perfect. I must have messed up one step. Maybe if we get a Nidorino there, then we go here, and we go up and down in this little patch until we get a Rhyhorn. Perfect. Left one, up one, left all the way, down, right, halfway. I went a little far. I got to do that again. Up and down till we get a Rhyhorn. Till we get a Rhyhorn. It's got to be a Rhyhorn. There it is. And then down, left one, up one, all the way to the left. Parasect is good luck. Down there to the middle, right here. Down all the way, left one. Pause. Left one, right all the way, up to the sign. To the sign. And then spit. I fucked it up. Fucked it. I'm the one with the cracked skull, but holy brain damage. You think you're funny. Reminds me of how to gain ray gun for the box every time methods. Forgot to step on the right foot. You're right. You're so right. Which is why I need to go right to here. Don't go all the way. Down. Left. Up. Down. Down. If you can feel your carpal tunnel, you're doing it right. I thought Feebas was bad. He went insane from a single... Obviously, it's not going to appear in the left patch. That was silly of me. It's always in the right patch. Why would I even think left? Left is so silly. Those are all the Chanseys that run away. And the encounter rate is lower, as we all know. You got to go to the right patch. One hop this time. Put your left foot out. Now put your right foot out. Further. Pull your butt back. Now turn your head all the way around 360 degrees. Now jump in place. But make sure you keep your front feet out. And your back feet in. Now wiggle. Now wiggle. Now wiggle. Now wiggle some more. Don't forget your big gallon of milk you brought with you. Chug it. And put your left foot back in. Freeze frame.
For chat, Shuckle Hunt is suggested on Discord.
Thank you for the $2. Shuckle Hunt, I just need to think of some new rules. Where is this Chansey? I'm doing everything right. I'm doing it to the books. To the books. You mean glue. Hey, what if I just do one of these? Then it's a Venonat. What does that mean? That means that pincer's around the corner. Of course, you got to get the eggs first. Venonat, pincer around the corner. But you get the eggs first. Parasect, that's the wrong bug. I told you! Complete silence. He takes his chip shot from the bunker. And of course, that was only our first Chansey as part of the route. Is Chansey worth it? I'm too deep now. I'm too deep now. I can't not get it. What, a sunken cost fallacy? What's that? What's that? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never heard of it in my life. Don't know what that is. Watch us never use it. Not attracted to Chansey. It's attracted to me, which is why it's going to pop up right after this pincer. I told you the pincer was around the corner. That was exactly what I was saying before. You go down all the way. Left. Ignore this Nidoran. Don't need it. Left, up, right, one. Up, right, one. And this Rhyhorn, you throw bait at. And it should run. Perfect. Up, left, up. Ignore this. Left, all the way around the corner. And these eggs you want to throw a rock at and crack. And they will not run, so you keep throwing rocks at them until they run. And then you do this and go straight down. There's a Venonat, bait. Let it get fat. Fatten the Venonat up. Make it the biggest Venonat in the Safari Zone. Keep going. Do not stop. Do not stop. Look at how big it is. Look at how big this Venonat is. And the reason you do this is because it makes Chansey hungry. Not because there's so much food, but because it sees Venonat as food. And it goes, man, I could eat for weeks off of that big boy. And then you run. And a little twirl. And there's our big Venonat. Its sister, of course. Nidorina came to get the bait. A shiny Chansey in the Safari Zone once, it's scarred him enough that he constantly brings it up. I'm sure. I bet it ran, too. That's a misery. Incarnate. How if my favorite state-shaped YouTuber doing?
How if my favorite state-shaped YouTuber doing?
I would be better if there was a Chansey on my screen inside of a ball right now, but I'm pretty good. Fucking throw rocks at this. It's part of the plan. Just throw rocks till it runs. Fucking eat shit. Eat shit. Eat my ass. Eat shit. Now Chansey appears after the Venonat. Bad luck. There's a pincer. I'm just gonna keep throwing rocks. I'm just gonna throw rocks at everything. So they all run away from me. So there's nothing left. You wanna come, you wanna take the Chansey away from me? I'm just gonna throw rocks at you. Goodbye. Goodbye. So long. I was just thinking, what the fuck? Rhyhorn loves rocks. This guy has a funky shaped head. I'm scared. It's not funky, it's groovy. Chansey is scared that you'll put it into your dent to get a normal shaped head, Chris. Wouldn't it want to help me if I did have a head dent? Wouldn't it be like, I must mend him? Doesn't have the heart of cards. Oh, you want to bet? Watch this. I go up, left, and I sit right here. I sit right here. I moved. I ruined the whole plan. I'm like an upside down L? I look like Waluigi's hat? Always go to the right. Always go right. Always go right. Never go left. You don't go left because no Chanseys are on the left side. Unless we pull a Rhyhorn next. Good. Unless it's next, because it's still active, the Rhyhorn card. Okay, pincer, that's good news. We stay right. Ooh. Now if it's a back-to-back Rhyhorn, that's not good. Okay, it's an execute, that's fine. You must accept the head dent. No. Okay, if we see back-to-back Rhyhorns, we move. We get the fuck out of the right side. That's always a sign you want to go to the left. Everyone knows this. No loud noises. Okay, we don't have back-to-back Rhyhorns, which indicates that Chansey is right around the corner. There's one. Don't give me two. Don't give me two. Don't give me two. Good. 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 Throw a rock at this one. And then Chansey is going to be here in probably T-4 encounters. As long as there's not back-to-back Rhyhorns. Oh, that's bad news. That's really bad news. We gotta go left. We gotta go left. Chansey's over here. That kind of hurt my ears a little bit. Now, if we get back-to-back-to-back Rhyhorns, we're in really deep shit. That's how you know you're in the deepest of mud pies. It's one. We're fine. Chansey's here. It's somewhere. That's one. Oh, that's two. Oh, no. Safe. Which means, now that we've proven we're safe, we can go right up to the sign. Not an expert mud pie sniffer. And you just go back and forth on this line. As long as you don't get 3 Rhyhorns. If you get the back-to-back-to-back Rhyhorn, there might be no Chansey this whole time. I'm about to start spamming. I'm losing it. You just keep gently back and forth. As long as you don't get the back-to-back-to-back. Gently back and forth like a broom. Like a broom. Parasect, that's bad news, but it could be worse. Chris feasts on mud pies like they're his only source of nutrition. That made me feel a little sick. A little sick to my stomach. The Chansey, not the friends. Chansey's the Chansey, and I'm going to poach it and sell it for prize money at the game corner. Let Team Rocket do what they want with it. Because I'm starting to hate Chansey. Okay, that's 1 Rhyhorn. As long as we don't get 2 more back-to-back-to-back. Good. This bit is worthy of getting you dragged off stage by one of those comically large hook staff things. You think it's a bit. This guy thinks it's a bit. It's not a bit at all. We're doing what we have to do. If I get a back-to-back Parasect, that's even worse than the back-to-back-to-back Rhyhorn. And a back-to-back-to-back-to-back Venonat means just leave the Safari Zone. There's no chance. There's no hope. But it seems like we're good. We're not good. Area 3 has 4. I don't think Area 3 has one. The North area has 1. But then you have to use a lot of steps to get to that area that you could have been using to find the 1%. And I'm already committed. Chrispiche stocks. It's fine. It's fine. The worst part is we've encountered plenty of Chanseys and we have not caught a 1. Every area has Chansey? I don't think that's true, my friend. I don't believe that's true. In fact, I will look it up right now. Safari Zone, Kanto. Kanto Safari Zone. We're going to go to Pokemon Gen 3. Center area, Chansey, 1%. Area 1 East, 0 Chansey. Area 2 North, Chansey, 4%. Area 3 West, 0 Chansey. You can get Kangaskhan, and that's it. Which one is the North area?
Hashtag Chansey Piché.
Thank you for the $2. Some of us believe. Where's the map? Fuck it, we'll go north. Fuck it. But if we don't find a Chansey there, I'm going to be double angry. Two Rhyhorns is bad news, but it's not 3. We have to go through here. We go through here. Look at all the steps we're losing. No Chanseys in here. Nothing we can get in here. Only fucking Paris. Chrispiche win right now. It's like I don't have the fart button. This is area north, right? Pokemon hide in tall grass. I didn't know that. Wait, I can do this now. I can do this. I have steps. I have steps. Okay, hello, welcome to the stream. Cocomelon reaction stream. I think my channel would get blown up by a missile if I did that. How much longer are we going? I'm not sure. At least until we get this fucking Chansey. Come on. Gonna be like this in the old folks' home in 2 months. I'm gonna get it right now. I'm gonna get it right now. Chansey, maybe we should name it that. Press start to save your game. Oh, it doesn't work in the Safari Zone, bub. How come I'm not getting any encounters here? Oh, I would never end a stream. Proof that I would end a stream right now. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. You know what the trick is? You got to go to this corner and waste your steps. We have 318 left. That's plenty of steps. Stale Moxie. I don't know the last time I ever had Moxie. Yeah, you know what? Apology accepted. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even mad. Come on, man. Maybe if I go nice and soft. Maybe that's the real trick. Nice and soft. Are there VODs on your channel? Because YouTube makes me cut them off. It doesn't mean the stream ended. It means that I had to reboot it. It's all one stream. It's just I had to reboot it. Come on, baby. This is supposed to be a higher % chance, baby. Chansey's inevitable. It's inevitable that it'll be mine. Oh, I'm tapping my fingers so fast. I look like a Guitar Hero player right now. It's like Through the Fire, the Flames on Expert. I don't know if you can hear it. I don't know if you... It's actually not that fast if you think about it. Rayquaza has judged your sins for overusing repels. It was nice knowing you. I haven't used a single repel! Obviously, it's the other corner. Obviously. Well, how can it be so stupid? It's the other corner, obviously. Nice and slow. Just do this. Just do this, and it will come to you. Just go nice and slow. Like so. We're staying in the corners. It just prevents me from accidentally using steps while we're on speed up and I'm using a keyboard because my controller isn't working. Nice and slow. Rotating in general doesn't consume steps, but if I can't move forward, I can't take steps. Is it timeout? Chanseys are actually attracted to the corners when they're in the north area. Do you understand it now? Understand what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Ugh. I'm gonna find a shiny Rhyhorn and it's gonna run away. That's what's gonna happen. This one's higher level too. I need complete silence. Maybe? Do I throw a rock or bait at this Chansey? This is the perfect Chansey. This is the most rotund Chansey. Look at its skullet. Do I throw a rock or bait? Bait because it's friend-shaped. Oh! Holy God! Sorry. I got excited. I got a little too hyper. I'm sorry. Now get a Tratini. I can't right now. Do we name it Chansey? Do we name it after chat? I heard like 1 second of a scream and now I can't hear anything anymore. That's well, you should have read the rules of the stream chat. It says that's probably gonna happen. Name it Thanos. Thanos is crazy. Thanos is crazy. Let's name it Chansey. It deserves a unique name. Probably not Poop Lord. Oh. How many steps do we have? We have 314. Fuck it. Maybe we get a shiny. And our last steps. We're not going to name it Poop Lord. No, it says in the stream rules that I'm allowed to yell at anytime I want, even if it blows out your eardrums. And it's technically like signing a contract by entering the stream and checking off the rules. You get workers' comp? Why workers' comp? When we do the Shuckle Run, what are we naming it? We had Beatfast. Like, Beatfast took a long time to conceptualize. That took a lot of work to get to that name. Shuckle, we'd have to really think about it. We got time. We don't have to figure that out day dot. Like day before dot. Yeah, if I cause irreparable damages to my viewers, that's just part of the stream. That's part of the experience. It's like a 4D art piece what we're doing here. 5D even. That was part of your experience. I'm not liable for that. That's just art. If I scam you, if I get you to sign up for Hawk to a coin and I pull the rug, well, that's art. That's just digital media. That's all part of the experience. How did you feel when I rug pulled you? Bad? Well, you felt something. That's an emotion evoked by my art. It's on me, TBH. It's on me. It's on me. Let's be very clear. If you get scammed by my stream, that's on me. I scammed you. I should be held liable for that. With Yoink coin, that's my expression in truth. Okay, let's be real. Chrispiche coin, that would be a rug pull. Never invest in Chrispiche coin. That's not going anywhere. Yoink coin, to the moon. Every time to the moon. That one would blow up. Like Chaos, thank you very much. Have a good rest of your night. Ah, was it worth it? It does have 169 HP and okay defense. Special defense anyways. Who would it replace? Like Gyarados? Gyarados has pretty good HP, but I mean, it don't have natural cure like Chansey, which is kind of big for this run. Kind of huge. And soft-boiled, kind of huge. Let's put that on the bottom so it never gets overwritten if we put it in the daycare. The return on Chinvestment is very poor. Clefable? Well, Clefable is better than Gyarados, technically. Like, this team is thin because a fighting type would blow us up, I think. Especially if it had Guts, because that makes 5 of our Pokemon no good. However, these Pokemon, these 4 right here, plus Gabriel, excellent. Excellent HP tanks. Absolutely excellent HP tanks. Chansey is literally only good against, like, special, though. Nothing else. And we're probably going to have to... You know what? Before we wrap up this, let's just stick it in the daycare for a bit. It is very pink. It is the most pink team I think I've ever had. In a run ever. Also, Sarah feels leveling up quick. It's okay. Bruno's awful. Bruno loses. Bruno loses no matter what we do. If one of them learns self-destruct or explosion. Or if none of them. Well, they would just kick one of my Pokemon and it would cause an explosion. EV train Chansey in defense? We could. We very well could. It'd be easy too with Bide if we went to like Rock Tunnel or something. Or we just bought a bunch of iron. But I don't think we need it for defense because defense is so poor. If you EV train it, it wouldn't be worth it. You could EV train it in special defense. Make it resist a bunch of special moves. EV train at HP would be better. Would be much better. I have a Whopper? Absolutely not. What was that noise? I think somebody has a motorcycle outside, but through my headphones it just sounded like a large stomach problem. We could, like, all these Pokemon are ripe for EV training too. We've never used Snorlax, we've never used Chansey, we haven't used much of Clefable. Zesty we've used quite a bit, but I don't think enough to like... Well, we did do a lot of whiteouts. But it died a lot, so who knows? Trying to hatch an egg. Watching the colors shift. I was lazy, because I would do multiple eggs if I was doing something like with the daycare and 4 Island, so I'd just bike around 4 Island, which is way more painful. This, like, doing this just makes me think of the Frozen run that we did, where we were permanently frozen. Zesty, you are a very good member of the team. There are higher HP Pokemon than Wigglytuff, not many. But some good Pokemon to look at for endgame stuff would be like Lapras, which is pretty much as good as Gabriel. Except maybe a little better defense, even though its typing makes it honestly a tiny bit worse. That's one thing we could look at. Rhydon is actually pretty good on HP, but it's the opposite of Chansey, just not as good HP. Much better defense, but terrible special defense. Tentacruel isn't bad. It's okay. Magmar is a must. Sex until a few years after Red beat the Kanto League? How do you have proof of that? How do you know? Where did you get that information from? Huh? What are other Pokemon that are really good for this? I feel like we got the best ones. How would you rate your favorite Pokemon Arcanine for this run? Arcanine's pretty good, but it's unavailable to us. It's on Leaf Green. What does Bide do? It makes you immobile for 2 turns. You can't attack. You can't do anything. You have to wait for Bide to activate. And during those 2 turns, whatever attacks are used against you, whatever damage you get hit to you, it deals back double. So, like, status moves or curse do not affect that. But if, like, someone pain splits you for 100 HP, you're going to do a 200 back. Or if somebody hits you and it's 50 HP, you're going to do 100 back. And it has nothing to do with your attack power or anything like that. Gold, Silver, and Crystal takes 2 places 2 years after Red beats Kanto. Oh, you're talking specifically about the Pokemon. I thought you meant the humans. I was like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Humans are Pokemon. Huh? Huh? They'd be really shitty Pokemon. How many levels is that on Chansey? I don't know what his growth rate is like. I bide my jokes so they're twice as effective in here. That one was a knee slapper. 4? Actually, that's perfect. We're under leveled still for Koga. But I think if Nicole goes in there for a little bit too, I don't think we're going to worry about Ghastly, though Ghastly wouldn't be too bad because we could avoid self-destruct and shit. We'd be in pretty good shape. Lightning Rod is not useful at all. But that's okay. Natural Cure is extremely useful in this run. All of our abilities, except for Cute Charm on this team that we're building, are actually pretty damn good. Natural Cure is so nice because if Chansey gets like poisoned or put to sleep or something, we can just switch it out. How many badges? We only have 3. We skipped Erica. But I think once we get a team together that's pretty good, Erica's going to be way easier. Like getting Snorlax and Chansey make it way easier. What are the vibes? Little Deuce, welcome to the stream. I don't think we're going to be streaming that much longer, TBH. But we just spent like over an hour trying to get a Chansey and we finally got it. So I'm in a good mood. My vibe is up. My vibe is fucking sick, dude. It's chill as fuck. Pudding have the consistency of Gatorade? Make Gatorade as thick as pudding? What are... No, do not switch these things. Do not switch these things. I don't want pudding juice. Or juice pudding? We have Jell-O for this sort of thing. Why would you want water to be sticky? Yeah, you could probably do it with Gatorade. You could probably actually do that. You could probably do it with pudding by watering it down enough too. Chocolate milk? Well, what if you want tapioca? Would you blend it? Make all water taste like pineapple? I wouldn't be upset about it. But I'm pretty comfortable with water tasting like water. Gatorade, the consistency of pudding would just be flavor thicket. Why do you want Gatorade to be thick so bad? Yeah, honestly, a tapioca milk would actually be kind of dope. And it's not because I'm old. I'm not old. Would an old guy have the anime hair thing going on? I think not. Would your grandpa have this? I think not. Oh, no, don't say that. That's fucked up. I hate that. Oh. What if we took all the water in the ocean, filtered it, and shot it into space, and took the leftover salt, made it into a giant cube, and put it on China? Why would we do that? Why? What benefit would it have? A communal salt block. Why should we not? Because there's a giant salt block you just dropped on a country. They would think we're so salty. It would cause issues. I hate spheres. You could at least more easily transport the sphere. You could roll it. A giant fuck-off cube. It's like, oh, now it's a hassle. Okay, pyramid would actually be a cool gesture. It would be kind of like it's like a gift. It'd be like, now don't touch it. No, don't touch it. Now it's like a thing. Now it's like a sightseeing thing. What if all freshwater became saltwater and saltwater became freshwater? A lot of things would die. There'd be a lot of death on the planet all at once. Cause a lot of ecological problems. You made an improved Typhlosion? Look, I've made it a point that I don't want to answer your DMs because somehow they get in the hands of other people and they get photoshopped. And they become sus. So I don't know. I don't know. Do I want to? Do I want to even look at it? I don't know. I get back a picture of like Wigglytuff and it says, it's me going, oh, that's cute. And I go, I didn't write that. Nobody believes me. Chris is acting. We make your DMs better. My DMs are closed. I answer pings sometimes. I don't want to answer DMs. Because you're sounding hysterical. This is a real thing that happened. I need all my discussions in public. Well, you guys are mods. That's different. I won't answer DMs. What if I send a carrier pigeon? Carrier pigeon would be kind of dope, but I'd be afraid because then people would have my address. Let us in. Let me in. Let me in! I don't know if there's going to be a stream tomorrow because what I've learned that screwed up my schedule is that there's a bunch of friends and family that I have in town that I wasn't planning on. So I have to find out now if there is something I have to do tomorrow. And I mentioned this at the beginning of stream. If that is the case, it could be a Sunday stream. It could be a Monday stream. Either way, we need to get an additional stream in, no matter what. Because we missed Monday. So I need to let you guys know tomorrow. Is Chris streaming more now? No, I've streamed less this week because of the holidays. I wanted to stream more because Colin's sick to my family. Avoid your family. Get on stream. No, I wanted to stream more this week because I have days off. But I've used them for family time. I feel like Rhyhorn will be up here. I can't even drop it in the Discord. It doesn't matter because Light Chaos and Nicole dropped it in the Discord. There's obviously something happening. Something fishy. This isn't bad. Do I have a rare candy that I can waste on this thing? I do. Wait, what level does it evolve? Doesn't it evolve much later? Isn't it like level 40 or something stupid? 42, yeah, it's not worth the rare candy. You smell like fish. Take a shower. I don't smell like fish! What happened in the Discord? No, there was a screenshot. Blaze sent me a drawing, Blaze did, and said, is this cute? And I said, yes, it is cute. And then the next day, I look in the Discord, and someone has posted a screenshot of this DM, but changed it to a Wigglytuff, making it look like I said Wigglytuff is very cute. Which was false. That is not what I said. This is not what I said. You're wasting a rare candy, yeah. Well, not only that, but it doesn't do us really that much good. Let's get... Do I want to go get a super rod right now and potentially fight a bunch of trainers on accident? Do I need a super rod that bad? I would like a slowpoke. Slowpoke would actually be useful in certain situations, such as Sabrina. I don't know. Maybe it's time to take a pause on this run. We got no badges today, but we did get a lot accomplished. Including fighting the last Ivysaur. Which was probably the biggest thing. Quasar? I mean, Quasar might be useful. Quasar is like... tangibly useful because it can avoid normal type attacks, which is a pretty big deal. Bigger deal in the beginning of the game, unfortunately, which we're already past, but it still has its like usefulness, its utility. For example, it could be good in this Koga fight if we know it's going to use self-destruct or something. It could be very big. It's full screen me! Blaze isn't banned. Never banned Blaze. Never did that. Look how big he is. He's so big. Get the invite error. Well, it's probably because you left. Over Tom Cruise's face in The Last Samurai. Okay, Ivysaur, I think, genuinely is the most challenging thing in this whole run. I don't think there's going to be anything as painful as that stupid Ivysaur and Bulbasaur that we fought. Because Venusaur doesn't have the same moves. Venusaur, is going to have, like, Solar Beam. Hit a good Dougie. So today, brother, right before the stream, I used up all my Dougie power and did it. So I can't do it now, but I did do it today. Did it once already. Just off camera. Ugh. Like if someone banned you, I didn't know who did it. I don't know who done it. Who's gonna teach chat how to Dougie? I'll teach you how to do the stanky leg. For one to do the stanky leg, all you have to do is shit a little and let it run down your pant leg, and then you can do whatever you want. But when you watch people do it, they do this. They do like little... Oh. Wasn't that leg stanky? Maybe. I kind of want to try it off stream. Love that we can't see your leg. Hop out of bed, turn my swag on, I hit a little Dougie after I brush my teeth. I do it right in bed, brother. First thing of the day, I stretch, I give a little Dougie. I brush my teeth, I give a Dougie again, and then I brush my teeth again with a bottle of Jack. I've been asked to share something with you. Don't like where that's headed. Leg model Chris is already here. Been here. Long leg Chris. We can see the whole technique. Can he whip and or nay? So fucking cool. Alright, I think I'm going to wrap up the stream here. I'm going to need to hit the hay, methinks. However, I'll keep you guys updated on what's happening with the stream schedule. Mods who are here, I might want to organize that serious stream idea where if I laugh or do funny voice or make funny joke, then I have to gift 100 members. But if I can get away without doing it for like a whole run of some kind, then I don't have to worry about it. Then I completed the challenge. But that might be for a little later in the week. Something I want to try though, with media share on potentially. But that's it. How are we feeling about Ace turning next stream? I have no qualms with that. Now that we've started. Yeah, I don't have any other news. I'll have to keep you guys updated with the schedule and what's happening. But I'm glad we got the Chansey. That was a big thing today. I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Maybe Shuckle crowd control. I'll think about it. We stream for another hour. For $500? That's $500 an hour? That's a really good deal. The half stick you like for an edit. You don't have $500, you're not a very good businessman. But that's okay. You shouldn't donate $500 to a streamer. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't just grab $500 and give it to a streamer. Unless you have tons of money to burn, like a shitload. You shouldn't donate $500 to a streamer. Just rip in one go. Your wife and kids miss you. I desperately need a second income. I've never had a wife or kids. I've never owned a home. Never owned property. A W streamer with brain. Yeah, if you're filthy rich, give me the money. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me $200. Fuck you. I hate you. Give me $200. I will only answer in public. Taking out a loan. No, it's worth it because he's going to get funnier if he has this. Mr. Banker, you don't understand. The money will come back. He's going to get funnier. That's crazy. I always do this. There are people who will leave immediately, but probably 90% of the time, I just kind of like sitting here and chilling off camera. Because this is like when I'm like, when I'm not on the camera and I know that I can just end the stream at any point, this is like where I'm just like chilling and chatting. And I don't feel obligated to do nothing. Like I could be picking my nose and my ass with 2 different fingers right now. Nobody knows. Nobody would know. I think a quarter of the people listening left when I did that. I watched that number shoot way down. It was like 26 and then it went under 20. As soon as I did like the... Oh, it was cool. That was neat. I'm never coming back. That's what he's... I'm never coming back. Tower, Chris. Man, if we did... Let's say we did Shuckle. If we did Shuckle, there would need to be a rule in place. You know what I would do? I would look up like shiny Shuckle hunt video. And I would look at what somebody else's gripes were with it, right? Because this is what I did with Feebass. I looked up the pain points. Like people are like, oh, it's so hard to find. And I was like, I can make it harder. What would make Shuckle tough? Oh, my light just fell out. I could electrocute myself on stream right now. How did that even happen? Did I break it? No, it's working. It's fixed. We're good. We're good. I'm an electrician. Gen 4 Manaphy, don't you have to beat Pokemon Ranger and transfer the egg? I guess you could set a flag for that. But it'd be like a soft reset run around kind of thing. We couldn't even clip it. Well, nothing really happened. I mean, went out, went back on. Another method? Did I just say method? Another method? Also, who didn't like the stream? The hell? My word. I saw one. I saw one. I like the stream. Okay, have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. What's your stream schedule? Usually Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 p.m. EST. Usually, but it's jumped around a lot lately. 5 more minutes for what? Yeah, nobody knows the schedule, and it doesn't even like follow the schedule anyways. Things are too hectic, man. Too crazy. Way too much craziness. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. Alright. Alright. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. This is Deadly Premonition. I don't remember the song. Bye-bye.